In theory, should be back. Right? Hello. Hello, sweetheart. I should be back. I tried resetting my PC because that was... No, that's the thing. Huh, that's really weird. It's still doing the thing where it's not... It's not showing it. It's not showing the encoding lag. Let's bring the audio in. Or it's not showing the encoding. Yeah, it's not showing the encoding frames. That is odd. Still. How are we all doing? Are we okay though, folks? We all okay? Very tired. I can understand it. I get that. Just wait to see if everyone's back in with us. I mean, we can start whenever, but just more of a like a, you know. But we'll see what happens here. We're here for more. We're here for more. Death Stranding 2, as you can see. Usually we have a little chat before I get into the game, which I might still just do on this screen. Just having a quick verification on my end to make sure everything's like, cause the encoding is all showing fine on my end, which is weird. I will say the it is definitely going at the higher bit rate on the upload, so that is something I'm noticing. How are things on your end, Hunter? Is it stabilized? Because I was even looking on my end while you were away for a minute, and what prompted me to restart the PC is that even I noticed some stutters, which was intriguing. So I'm just like, okay, maybe there is something on my end that's happening. So I just did the thing where I reset the PC right and quick, just to, you know, eliminated any issues or eliminated any. It's still very strange that I can't see any encoder frames on the OBS, but like that's just gonna be weird, I guess, today. Maybe it's a known bug and they'll fix it in a patch or something. But yeah, we're here for more Death Stranding chat. I'm having fun with Death Stranding. Oddly, the Kojima-isms are very Kojima-isms, but like when I'm not sighing deeply at some sort of obscure or randomly made up concept that just is a bit, I wouldn't even call it anime, but just kind of like modern wank, I'm enjoying the gameplay, which is like the thing. It's like, oh, did they say something abstract and absolutely boogaloo? Yes. But do I get to shoot a guy in the face again? Very yes. And that's what makes me happy, because I like the actual combat and stuff that do in it. So there's at least a positive that I'm enjoying with this game. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good week so far, and hope you're all getting ready to have a great weekend. For those folks, just a quick update, for those folks who are like in the UK and stuff, I've noticed that like the age restrictions on the Discord server were like, causing people, including my fucking self, to get hit with like facial recognition ID bullshit just to enter like places to chat or shitpost, which I'm very much against, because I feel like you should not have to submit facial recognition to just shitpost in a Discord server or chat in a Discord server. So I've removed those age restrictions on any of the specific sections of the Discord, because that just feels very icky to me. That feels very, very icky to me, that people are expected to like use some sort of digital photo recognition software to access public spaces. That feels very evasive in a way that I genuinely do not agree with. Very evasive. So I have removed those restrictions. Yeah, it's a bit dystopian, right? And I've removed the age ratings from those sections of Discord because, like, I ain't gonna force anyone to feel like they have to comply with, like, what I would argue is that is like just a very evasive procedure just to fucking chat with folks and maybe post memes. I think that's an overstepping of the highest order. Yeah, it's authoritarian as shit, right? Like, this is going to lead to a lot of people just getting VPNs en masse because, like, people in the UK are going to go, well, fuck that. I'm going to VPN into an Ireland server or something, or into like a French server or something, just to avoid this absolute heinous bullshit. Because it's just to me, it just seems wholly unnecessary. But then again, that's the UK government does love a little bit of unnecessary policing of spaces. And like, I get that it's fucking unbelievable, Cass, and I get that they probably don't want like minors to be looking at adult content, and that is fair. But like, it feels like when I'm hearing people getting hit with photo recognition ID requests to get on Blue Sky or into Reddit to see their own profile on Reddit, what the fuck is that about? Like, that is severely like a major breach of what feels like personal space and personal information. Like, what fucking weird dystopian fucking George Orwell novel have we stepped into? I will post a repository of bypasses on Discord for people who want to use Blue Sky without needing to spend. I appreciate that, Harriness, because it's a fucking joke. Are we talking about the OSA? Because fuck the OSA. Is that what it's called? The OSA? They're fucking assholes, whoever they are. Private data infringement disguised as keeping your kids safe. 100% Poker Night. 100%. It's this whole fucking absolute absurdist claim. So it's called the Online Safety Act. That's what that means. Okay. It's this absurdist claim that's idea is like, oh, we're protecting minors from adult spaces, where it's like, no, you're kind of just tracking my internet usage in a really, you're literally at this point creating a service that I have to then apply my information to, like my actual identity to web traffic. That just feels very creepy. Like, you could have just got that from my ISP. My ISP could have give you that, and, you know, I wouldn't have been able to really not comply with that because, like, you know, I need the fucking internet. But, like, this feels wholeheartedly worse because it's like, no, we want your picture. We want your motherfucking picture. And I'm like, I don't like that. I don't know what you're doing with that data. I don't know what you're training off of, what models you're training off my fucking face. Fuck off. Not just my face, everyone's fucking face that has to opt into this bullshit. So, I have very much who wants my picture. Luckily everyone, but you don't feel compelled to do so, Adam. You're very wanted, but you're not required, which is nice. Which I think it should be the standard of being wanted but not required. I think that's a good thing to be. Fancy a beer? Gonna go get a beer? Yeah, you get a beer, sweetheart. Get yourself a beer. But yeah, like, it just feels really slimy. So again, I've removed the age restrictions to some of the sections of Discord that had age restrictions. Like, I had it on the shitposting section stuff because what I done was I tried to keep the shitposting section where, like, any sort of lewd or crude content that would even remotely have, like, a level of nudity into it, like, into that section, just for, like, you know, a mild amount of like, you know, protection if minors were on the server, because I don't know who's on the server at any given time. I ain't fucking here trying to ID people online. I ain't a fucking cop. I ain't gonna be a cop. But with that thing, then, like, requesting photo ID just to access, like, certain sections of servers, like, nah, fuck that. Age restrictions come off. And I just put a polite notice in the Discord, in the section, the general chat, just going, if you're going to post, you know, spicy content, at any point, put it in there, just so like, you know, people have a heads up on that, you know. Just a polite polite direction, I guess. Which was like the age restriction stuff was always meant to be. That was just a polite acknowledgement where I needed to go. Yeah, it popped up when I tried to get on to my own Reddit profile. That is so fucking wild. I've seen multiple people say this, Cass, where like they go on to their own, they've went on to their own fucking Reddit profile, and it's like, huh, I guess I'm just now, like, you know, not able to see my own fucking content on like on a public space, in a public section. And it's like, huh? What? What is this absurdity? What is this unnecessary infringement into my own fucking like space? Assholes. Fucking get bent, you know? And if you're really feeling like get bent over, hey. Good news, everyone. Pedro Pascal is by, confirmed in. Oh, very nice. That is great news, actually. Fantastic news. So it just means more people are in with a shot. Yeah, it's easy to get around a poker knife and VPN. Like, some good VPNs out there, like Proton's really good. Proton's a really good service in general. Like, Proton's a very good just service when it comes to privacy, but like there's Proton VPN. I would stay away from Nord. Nord has had some controversies in regards to their actual scraping of data and selling your data on, so I would avoid Nord. But yeah, Proton's pretty good if you want to, if you're looking, some situations are looking for like some workarounds VPN wise. Nord's pretty good. Not Nord. Proton's pretty good. Getting fucking tongue twisted here. Proton good shit. Yeah, Proton's good shit. Let us look. Pedro Pascal, Indiana Jones was one of his earliest and long. Ooh, he was a Harrison boy. Okay, specifically of the indie variety. Very nice. I like that. That gets a little cat in the cowboy hat from me. For people in the Discord, you'll know exactly what I mean. For everyone that doesn't in the Discord, just an emote I react with sometimes. Hey, Laura. Welcome on back. But yeah. So, I guess if you're in the UK, VPN up, my guys, because, honestly, it's not worth this bullshit, like having to do all of this shit. You're losing your mind because your mum's unhinged? That sounds about right. I've yet to be the parent of any child who's not been unhinged. I feel like as you get older, you become less secure to your hinges in some way. But yeah, get on the VPN life. You know? When I've got a little bit of extra money again, I'm gonna renew my VPN. Because like it's usually about 80 quid for every 2 years, which like 40 quid a year is not much, but like to buy that in one go can be just a little bit. You know, it's a bit more of a commitment. So I'm waiting to just set aside that money to build that up again and do that there. And that stream about us by Brooke Hogan. You have Nord. I'd be just careful, Adam. Nord had an issue where they were called out and kind of exposed to be. I don't know if they were trading people's search engine information or internet information, but like they were showing to be scraping it in some way. Thank you very much, PokerNet. You're an absolute legend. Took it upon myself to announce my pricing online. Using a pic of my ultrasound. It's not even my. That's a very we're talking about evasive breaches of privacy, and that's another one just right in front of us. Holy shit. I wouldn't call your mum unhinged there, Laura. I would call your mum a piece of shit. Unhinged, I usually accredit to like lighthearted. Wow, they're a bit wild, but that's fun. or funny were that's just straight up the actions of a real piece of shit. In my opinion, I mean, you might hold a different opinion on that, but I feel like that's a major breach of a massive boundary right there. That seems really fucked. That seems really fucked. Wild. Just wild. I don't even know how to. I don't know how to add any additional information onto that. That's just. Yeah. That's really fucking grim. That's yeah. Yeah. I don't know what additional words to, or I don't know what additional things to say in relation to that, because that just feels. I feel like calling her a piece of shit is the most succinct thing I can say. I feel like that is the most succinct thing I can say. Yeah. Piece of shit. Anyway, regarding pieces of shit, chat, I've got I got my coffee ready. I've got my Sprite, as y'all know. I'll do like a wee Sprite, 0 sugar. And I'm going to encourage you all to make sure you have some water hydration as well. We've got the trifecta of drinks. You know me, I'm a drink slut. I have the energy, the treat, and the hydration. You know, you should always aim for free things when you're going beverages. That's what I aim for. The energy, the treat, and the hydration. That's my boy right there. He's got his water. I'm glad to hear, Milo. Glad to hear. Right, we are going to get back into it, lads. We've done the first few sections. Oh, hello for the first time today, Crow. You keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. For the first time today, we're seeing Crow. We just have we got a fair amount done yesterday. I regret not getting some eels with your food order. Oh man, bit of eel go a long way. Oh, do you love me a wee eel? We kind of spent a lot of time trying to get stuff up to 4 stars to 5 stars yesterday. I was hey Johnny, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. I spent a bit of time trying to get the guys up here. How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot! Thank you very much, Crow, for the absolute delightful, much appreciated gifted sub. Roy Heritage being a beautiful benefactor of your kindness. We love to see it. We are absolutely enthralled by that. But yes, so I was off doing the Lone Ranger, or what the fuck, the Lone Commander stuff. Trying to get him up to 5 stars. I got him up to 4. Apparently, there's just I'll get more missions for him, which will get me up to the 5th star easy enough. We've got to destroy a communications relay, so we're going to be doing that there. I think I'm armed enough to the teeth to try and take on these bitches, so we're going to be doing that. I'm feeling massive I'm feeling a massive. Dean, thank you very much for the 76 months. As a result, we've got a hype train on the go by the looks of things. The hype train has started. Do we have confirmation of hype train starting? We do. Absolutely thumping for that hype train. I'm feeling a massive multi-pack or Pepsi Max in the Asda. Why not? Get the Asda in you. No, get the Pepsi Max in you, sorry. The Asda.
This is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area.
Right.
You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells.
Okay, easy enough.
Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to
76 months is a hell of a streak.
Be advised, they say,
I think I want to say Hunter would be close to that, but he had his streak cut in half or stalled at one point because he switched account. to better match his identity. Want me to roll for quote? Oh my god.
Allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters.
So he's working on technically a neutered streak as well. I'm trying to think who else would have as close of a streak.
You can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that suits to your personal strengths. That's all the information I keep
accumulating things, and my desk space is so limited that I'm running out of space, and it's starting to become
We're counting on you, Sam.
problematic in a way. This bottle can. Right, we're going to use for the roll, we're going to use a D4, we're going to use a D8, a D6, a D10. I think those are reasonable. D4, D... Oh, no, wait. Nah, fuck it, we're not going to use a D4. We're going to use We're going to use D10, D12, D6, and D8. That should be a nice range of numbers right there. Is my support star available to do the quote, or is he currently still getting the beer? Oh my goodness, thank you very much for the gifted subcast. You're an absolute sweetheart. Oh my goodness, all the love coming in today is wild. Folks, you don't have to, but I massively appreciate it. The worst part is my chat program I use, I just don't get to see what the hype train's up to, so it's just insane. Like, I just assume y'all are having fun. I just body doubled cleaning my friend's apartment. I've done that for folks before. I've done that with folks before. Crow, thank you very much, little biddies. Love the pride flag biddies. All about that D. Damn right you are. Right, I'm gonna roll here. The roll is. Oh, that completely fell out of the action. Oh, I actually jumped the fucking dice tower. Let me get that again. Ooh! Oh shit. Okay. Hot damn! Hot damn! Crow coming in with more support. Crow, thank you very much. We've got 5,911. 5,911. I don't think we've had that recently. I'm soon. 5,911. I will. Because I think the emotional support boy is away. 5,911. Wow, okay. I was drinking Crow. Hype Train's got up to level 2. Thank you very much for the effort, Crow. You're an absolute sweetheart. Absolute sweetheart. That quote is from John Bacon, and I think he may have said that in jest, and the IDF may have took it on too seriously. So... IDF, you need to learn some fucking lessons there, my guys. Just throwing that out there. You can call me Kai. Thank you. Oh my god, Kai. So we need to go absolutely beat the bag off of these bastards here. I guess my trip is going to have me... Where am I? I'm in the Magellan, right? So I'm here. If I was to, like, say here, go from... here to here to here to obviously up here to obviously up here. I'm just doing a very here and then in this sumbitch and right here. It's just from years of Sims and Cowberries. Is that, you know what? I remember there's a mysterious recording. I guess I do have to deliver that. Fabricate equipment. What are you giving me to fabricate? Oh, the trank gun. I haven't used that yet. Oh yeah, we have the light version of the trank gun, which I'm going to fabricate, and then I'm going to stick on my backpack. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the old one into recycle because it's technically heavier. So the thought process I'm having here is that, like, will reduce the overall weight on my backpack, giving me just a bit of a better... Yeah, so there's the lightweight trank gun, you know what I'm saying? We're working a little bit better with just a better... Oh wait, can I put this sumbitch on the tool rack? This goes on the tool rack, you know what I'm saying? On the tool rack. Crowbars are actually from North Canadian. Oh, really? Ooh. Today I learned. I know the Yanks have banned the black currant because they consider it, I want to say, an invasive species. What's this? Oh, so this helps with like I've got 90. Oh shit. Okay. What's this do? Skeleton auto assist allows Sam Skeleton to automatically adjust the posture, making it hard for him to lose balance and temporarily override the skeleton's control algorithm. That's pretty good. I'm about to go absolutely murk some fools though, so I'm probably going to want some more like murking shit. Oh, the timefall generator's really good though. Like timefall does my batteries. What Floodworm's pretty good. Mule, okay, that's not bad. Emergency vehicle charger allows. There's so many good things to have here. Weather analysis. I was going for this though, right? Because like it's the instant cargo binding, which basically magnetic field when sand falls over prevent. Yeah, I want that because like anytime I fall over, it's always one of those ones where it's like, it's always. I've already done that. It's one of those things I want to be able to just not have things get knocked over as easily. But yeah, when you mentioned like the cowberries from Sims, I was thinking about, ever see the big fucking, you know? No, the plant that eats people, is that the same thing? It's like a Venus flytrap, but like it eats Sims? Is that the cowberry, or am I thinking of something else? Like, I'm gonna need context to confirm if I'm right or wrong in my thought process. Obviously, there's been a sea of posts about Hogan, the accountability, regardless of his politics. He did shape wrestling. So someone sarcastically says, say what you will about Jimmy Savile, but Top of the Pops wouldn't be the same without. Oh my fucking god. Oh, let me tell you something. That's horrifying. Chad, that's horrifying. I was in and out of stream yesterday and you were being very greedy. Like, I was being very greedy. I admitted it. Like, I will admit my faults, which I have many. And I was so fucking greedy yesterday and getting my ass blasted. Okay, right. I just noticed I was about to fucking get myself diddly there. Okay, there we go, right. They can see me. They're coming for me. I think one of the guys has spotted me. So I'm gonna use my mobility here to maybe get a little bit away. The hype train has ended, folks. Folks who contribute to the hype train, congratulations. I think you may have got yourselves a new emote, which we love to see. I must say, we love to see. He is still coming for me. My goodness. Just have to pause here because that little fuck right there is coming right for me, chat, and I don't want him getting on me while I'm chatting to these lovely people. By the way, while my mum says she can't believe I did this to myself, she does concede that I suit my nose piercing, so we take those. 100% we take those wins. Like, mammies, Irish mammies are always like assuming that you've just basically, you know,
a word of warning,
butchered yourself.
Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired.
Oh, is that the new emote, Crow?
Attract the enemy's
That's
attention.
nice. I like that. It was great, and then someone says like that one's not even remotely the same thing. Completely missing that it was supposed to be sarcastic. Yeah. Some folks are not necessarily what you'd call the sharpest knives in the drawer, are they? I could have swore I saw that we fuck come around here, and I can't see. Oh, he's right there, Chad. He's right fucking there. He's just behind that wall. You know what we're going to do, chat? Because we're very, very. Okay, he's actually moving back out. He's moving back out. He's slowly moving back out. Yeah, she said, disfigure my beautiful face. God love her. That's the thing, like, we fucking Irish mammies, maybe it's the same with UK mammies, always assume that you've committed some sort of, like, industrial, like, work on your face. Like, you've put, like, iron girders through your nose or some shit like that, you know? It's always to, like, some, like, horrific degree that not your mammy specifically, but the Irish mammies always, like, always assuming that you've just essentially, like, horrifically, like, done something to yourself and that it can never be fixed ever again, or that it's all wrong. Right, we got a think I got him, chap. I got him, chap. I got him. 200 meters. That would be about... Okay, well... Chat. I may have fucked it. I may have fucked it, but it's okay. You wanna know why? I need to learn how to aim better, and I'm gonna get the fuck out of Dodge. These bitches don't know that I've got mobility on my side. They don't understand that I was on the DLA and I got myself a wee mobility scooter. Just me and my wee mobility scooter against the world. I've seen them down in fucking Kennedy Center. They love it. Oh, come on. I clipped that guy. You even saw something. Is he not going to go to bed? He is. Thank fuck. Right, that wee fuck right there is like a few mile out, so I'm gonna hold off. Oh shit, son, look at that. Oh fuck, here, look at that guy right there. I wonder if I can get him. Right, he's 500 mile out, so based on my calculations, this should be the... Okay, it didn't work, Chad. It doesn't work. I'm starting to think that I can't trust the sight. Because I'm using like the little things, the little 500, 400 to try and gauge distance to attack. Yeah, I really can't do that. Okay, well... Let's get the fuck out of here. By Molly here, I have to use search notifications moments to check if I got the new hyper mode. Fingers crossed you did. Fingers crossed you did. Fuck am I in relation to where they're going? Oh shit, they're coming right here, chat. They're coming right here. It's fine though. We wouldn't have wrestling if it wasn't for Hogan. My brother in Christ, we wouldn't have Hogan if it wasn't for Superstar Billy Graham. Guy completely ripped him. Oh yeah, 100%. Guy was a fucking carbon copy of fucking Superstar Billy Graham. Choo choo, fucking love to see it, Crow. Fucking love to see it. Okay, I need to... Can I... Oh, can I... I can, potentially? Okay, maybe not. We're gonna try and not lose our shit there. Okay, so there's 3 of those indignant fucks right there. Oh, more than that. Holy shit. Okay, well, fuck you, buddies. Because I got the assault rifle. I don't know when they're down or not. This is the thing. No, go back and try. You had it. Wait, did I have it? Did I have what? Sorry. Oh my god, you gonna really come up on me like that? Oh, you really are going to come up on me like that? Holy shit! Okay.
Are you injured, Sam?
You made my child cry, you little fuck. Like, that was very uncool of you. Don't make my fucking child cry. Sincerely, John. Also, I'm half tempted to steal your shit now. Like, you come at me with like a vehicle like that, I might steal it. No, actually, you know what? I fucking won't. But I will take all of your shit here, so give me all of that. I'm gonna reload though. Assholes. If Billy Graham, if I was going around, I'd be wanting a cut of the paycheck. Like, no way you're going to steal my gimmick, my image, my mannerisms, make money off it, and everyone surrounding pop culture remembers you for it. Yeah. Like, that is really fucked up. And, like, I don't think he'd even passed, I don't even think it was like a he passing the torch thing. I think he just straight up took it and just was like, that's mine now. Like, I know there was multiple, like, like, Nature Boys, and I'm near sure Buddy Rogers give Ric Flair the rights to that, or like the go ahead on that, which is like, is very fucking different, you know? I know you're in there, my guy. Where the fuck were? Oh, there you are. Where? Who and where? Oh, there. Sometimes shit, you just gotta give them a good absolute thumping. Are they behind me? They're behind me, aren't they? Oh, you fucking don't. There's another one down. Who the fuck's next? Chat, that's how you got 0 fucks to give, and that's what you do. By the way, petition for USA, living in the UK. I think I signed that yesterday, so yes, folks, I would encourage you all to fucking sign it if you're a UK resident, if you've not already done so, because it is absolute horseradish that we're being forced into these draconian measures.
Job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
Yes, let's deliver the cargo after I get more cargo, though. I don't think you understand. I need so much more cargo. Yeah, I'll take that. Yes. Yes, I will take that too, please. This goes. Okay. Okay. I need my car though. Or not my car, my thing. My bike. The only reason Billy Graham didn't take Hogan's spot was because his body was so messed up to the point where Vince Sr. didn't want him to turn Billy's face and give him an extra push. So he's like, yes, you know what? You got a great charismatic character, but we need to give this the. Yeah, I remember that. I remember, not specifically because I wasn't there, but I remember reading about that. Hey, Hunter, welcome back, sweetheart. Did you get yourself a wee beer? I hope you got yourself a wee beer.
Okay.
I'd go for remix instead of a beer, but seem to. Oh, I mean, as long as you're enjoying it, that's the main thing. That's the main thing, sweetheart. Right, we're gonna load that onto the Tri-Cruiser. We're gonna load that onto the Tri-Cruiser as well. And then, funny enough, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna load this onto the Tri-Cruiser. And that's everything. And then we're gonna make our way to our destination. Because I have places to be. As I'm making my way downtown. Where the fuck am I meant to be going? All the way up in this summit? Chat, not gonna lie. This could be challenging.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
That's not the delivery route, you fuck.
Commencing route creation.
Fucking...
Delivery route.
I hate that it's just like, oh yeah, delivery finalized. Like, did I ask you to stop that delivery route, you little fuck? No, I did not. Literally had a larger than life guy and you give a tail push to the most white meat milk toast guy on the roster. Yeah, like, I wonder sometimes what, like, agreements were in place for him to kind of get that push instead of going for someone like Billy Graham and stuff. Like, I know they wanted a big babyface to push behind, and Backlund and stuff was kind of hesitant to drop the belt to Hogan because of the lack of like what was it like actual like wrestling stuff, like the actual wrestling experience, or like proper Greco-Roman and stuff, like traditional amateur wrestling. I like that emote, Crow. That's a fucking cool emote. But like, yeah. I'm hoping I have enough energy to get me to where I need to be. I'm glad they shortened babyface to face, because sometimes, because otherwise I'd be talking to wrestling. It sounds so grim. Yeah. I think heel has always been heel. I don't know if that's a shortening from shit heel. Maybe it is a shortening of shit heel. Vince Jr. said he would have turned Billy face to let him have a title, well, at least in our year or a longer stretch. Really? Because I thought he was very big on Hogan. I thought he wanted Hogan to have that belt as soon as possible. I know the AWA kind of screwed over Hogan, which is why Hogan literally went fuck y'all to them and went over to... This song's not too bad, actually. They actually got a nice little chill song here.
Cargo won't last long at this rate, Sam. Handle it with greater care, please.
I will. It was a slight knock, doll man. Give me... Somber Japanese man singing is actually quite... Not hit now. G'day.
Security measures lifted. Weapons
Hello, I'm here to dump all of my things. I don't like it. It sounds like it's demanding I feel something. It probably is demanding you feel something, but I get that demand avoidance thing kicks in with that.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble.
Nah, I kicked their ass.
Well, you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright.
I thumped them.
Let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
Oh god, I can hear my own voice and I don't like it.
Condition doesn't look all that bad to me. That's good work.
My guy, I was fighting to get this to you, so, like, recognize?
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it.
Yeah,
I've been
definitely.
waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Oh, cool, we're just getting an immediate hookup. Oh, maybe I'll get a new fucking route right away. I do want that silent sniper, though, because I'm still trying to learn the bullet drop quite a bit, and that just that big bang every time I'm shooting kind of makes it a bit harder for me to learn because I was trying to like gauge it by the numbers on the side of the reticle versus the actual distance the thing was saying was at, and it wasn't working for me. Also got people saying Sean was way worse than Hogan, saying Sean used to do drugs and rape people because that's majority. Well, you can't trust what Marty Jannetty says. Marty Jannetty literally put on Facebook about one time murdering a guy when he didn't. Yeah, why don't we listen to fucking Marty Jannetty for anything? That is ridiculous. Since fucking when, my guy? What the fuck is that? A shot? Oh, I got a shotgun, a short-range weapon, loaded with MP shells that changed damage depending on the target you fight. Oh, apparently very effective against BTs. Nice. Might use that for the BTs then.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording.
Oh god, Sean gonna use Hogan's boots. Don't make me fucking
but
vomit.
There's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out.
Remember the time where like Hogan refused to like do a proper angle with him, and it ended up being a case of fucking Sean taking the piss out of him for like 20 minutes straight, just doing the over top shit.
That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen.
Yeah, the oversound was incredible. I loved it.
Call me crazy.
That was
but
hilarious.
We might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note: creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
I think that actually might be the composer of the song that was just being sung as we were driving up.
I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta.
So Sean was so fucking funny because I don't care, call it a tattoo or whatever. Sean was justified. That actually could have been a great match if Hogan had his head. Yeah, because like the idea is like Sean wanted to do a best of three, and he wanted to have Hogan go over in the best of three. So even Sean wasn't even trying to be like, I'll be the one that goes over. Like of this best of three is like I'll do one and you win one, and then you win the last one, thus you know doing the best of three series. And Hogan's like, no, we're only doing one and I win. And it's like,
we wouldn't ever need stuff like this.
Why?
But I bet it's a necessary evil for you.
Fucking I don't know, man. Just
Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here.
You enjoy your little drink, Hunter.
The music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work.
Ooh,
when you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
Maybe I fucking won't.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for
Had to hit them with that chat. Can't let them see that coming.
I'm wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway,
I do get it.
Works up your alley. then take a look at my subordinate.
Also, stop that. Get help.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to.
I still
wait
can't
and
believe they
see
got
what
George
comes
Miller's
of it.
likeness in this game.
As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded
Sippies?
in the direct
Ooh,
vicinity
I'm
of
having some
Westport
sippies in my
North.
Sprite.
A group of figures
I know I'm
clad in
rambling, but I
red
feel
and a
even more
large
vindicated to talk shit on him right now he's gone. I mean, fucking, you ain't gonna see me telling you not to. I have no problem with people expressing their opinions in the chat. It's one of those ones where, like, I say that there's obvious caveats, you know, to that statement, but, you know, the obvious caveats aside. I don't know if I said this yesterday, but it's so weird to think I've been on T for... Has it been almost a year? Holy shit, Hunter.
I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
2nd of August, holy fuck.
Order completed.
We'll have to do something to celebrate that. If you haven't already considered celebrating it in some way. Can I drop off some stuff that I don't want? Like, well, that I do want, but I just don't want to have to lug it everywhere. Store material. Store that sweet resin. Maybe I'll come back and get it whenever I need it. I stole so much of their shit, chat. Like, I stole so much of their shit. But I love stealing shit off the brigands. Fuck those guys. Is that damaged? Ew, that is really damaged. I'm gonna need to undamage that, I think. Do I have spray? I should have spray, right? No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to, I guess, put that in the tri-cruiser. I guess I don't have any that shit, do I? Let's store those materials. I guess the metals are... I'm near sure I have... Do I not have access to my private locker here? Ah, fucking probably got this. Make some and use it here, aren't I? Actually, I might not have to. Where's his orders taking me, by the way? Breakable, recoverable. That's not too far away, but I'd want to do that at a different time. I'm going back that neck of the woods anyway, so I'll take the standard order with me. And say, hey, just kind of plan the route here a little bit. I really probably should. Is there a road constructor actually in the immediate area? There's got to be, right? There's got to be. It's got to be a. It's a post box. Granted, the first week was 2 weeks were gel, but T still T. 2 weeks or 1 week, I can't remember. I don't have anything planned, to be honest, open to it though. Sorry for trying not to spam. You're not spamming at all, Hunter. It's all good. I mean, if you have anything in mind you want to do, I know, like, the unfortunate nature of things are just kind of limited at distance compared to when we were hanging out in person. But, like, if you have anything in mind, let me know. I really do need to have a look out for... Where'd it be? There's gotta be somewhere, right? Is there any way I can change map info? What does that do? I feel like that's not doing anything for me. I really wish I could see where the fucking... Because sometimes you can see them. Is that there? That's a generator. That's a post box. That's timefall shelter. That's post box. That's watchtower. It's climate anchor. Like, I'm looking for the thing that helps me construct roads. It wouldn't be in here, would it? I'm half tempted to go back to the mule post box though and grab some shit. Actually, why the fuck wouldn't I? Fuck, I'm already killed him. Well, I say killed him. I already knocked them all the fuck out, right? Let's go steal their shit, chap.
Commencing route creation.
Chat, we're gonna go back to Bandit Country and we're gonna fucking nick all their stuff. Get this Timefall shelter while we're at it, and then back to the open road. Alright.
Delivery route finalized.
No, I didn't fucking ask you to. Oh, I hate the fact that it constantly fucking finalizes. And then here, and then into here.
Delivery route finalized.
Classic record. Place on the tri-loader. What fabricated equipment you give me now? Oh, the shotgun. Okay.
Order accepted.
A friend might just text me. She wants to move the cat. Apparently, things are not looking good for. No, it's really not. The fucking the reason why we done so much charity work this year for mermaids was because of the amount of bullshit that the trans community is having to go through in the UK at the minute. So yeah, it's not been overly great for those folks. The UK is getting referred to as a turf island for a reason. Yeah, not a very safe place right now. Never in the US, but I can imagine Canada's a little bit better. Yeah. So yeah, it's been an unfortunate shit show in the UK. Can you? No. Back into repair. There we go. Fully restored. Love to see it. Alright, let's go back down and get our goods. Yeah, 100%. Like, they've pretty much politically scapegoated the trans community because addressing actual real issues takes real reflection and a real desire to actually want to see, you know, things done to actually have, you know, issues addressed. Is that where the road thing is? It's right there. Motherfucker me softly. It's right there, isn't it? Right, so there is a road construction thing. It's right there. Okay, I'll come back for that. I'm trying to live here, very adamant about not letting it. Yeah. Which is like, what the fuck? Seriously. Okay, yes, let's keep going this way. But that's why we've done so much work for Mermaids Charity this year, because just the escalating bullshit and the escalating volatility inside of the UK towards the trans community, it felt like I needed to maybe push our efforts towards that charity more so because of how caustic it is getting in the UK, and I wanted to try and do something a little bit more. I wanted to do something just a little bit more for those folks. With those folks in mind. So yeah. Just gonna let you know, it's me. It's transplants. I did for a year. Test out some stuff. What is top surgery? Ooh. So you actually got top surgery done then, Crow. That's awesome. That is fucking awesome. These boys are still out for the count. I already hit up that one, so that's all good there. I guess I can just make it out. I feel periods I don't have any problems because I socially pass as man. Is there somewhere? There was, I mean, if you want to go onto the Mermaids website, thank you very much, Raw Harris. If you want to go into the Mermaids website, you can always donate there. They will always be taking donations throughout the year, and if folks ever want to support the trans community, they can do so. The US and Canadian equivalent to Mermaids is obviously Trans Lifeline. If you want to try and show help, love, and support for the community in the North American US side, if you're more from that region and you're looking to maybe help folks more closer to home, you can always do it there. I highly encourage that anyone who has a spare few pounds, pence, dollars, cents, if you want to help your region, if you're in the UK, Ireland, or in the US, Canada, Trans Lifeline or Mermaids UK's website usually have methods for donations, and will be very grateful for any and all kindness given. Very sexy night ahead of me tomorrow. I saw you posted the router, right? Your router. So I assume you're setting up the router then tomorrow.
Good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check?
I think you'd let me know. I did say something like that. Sorry, autistic sometimes. The device had to fluid non-binary. They then pronounced. Oh, fair.
Not even a single scratch. We'd already written this off as lost.
Yeah, that single scratch is not good. After 4 years of my current router is going fuck you. That's a shame. I don't even bother fucking managing routers these days. I just take the fucking what the ISP gives me because I just can't be fucked routing the ISP for a secondary router. It's just
Well done.
I just can't be arsed. I know there can be benefits. I just can't be arsed. It's just a lot of fucking faff. Okay. Can I store the materials? I can. Yeah, I was sure there's more I could store, right? That's good. We got that sorted. Right, I gotta make my way up to... Actually, I need to... What's that? That gun, I'm just gonna recycle that. That's so fucking... near done. And I'll not even bother with the... buying a new one because I've just realized that there's a chance I'm probably going to get the updated version of the silencer soon, so no point doing that. Get me out of Turf Island. Hard out here for a boy girl. I mean, you know what the crack is, Mile. You ever need escapism? Ireland's always looking after you folks. I will adopt any people who need escapism from this horrible, horrible, horrible place. Okay, so let's plan my route because actually I probably don't need to plan my route. Don't need to find me. Happy to do it, Milo. Happy to do it. I understand that. It's fine. Doing a secondary router has improved network stability. That's fair. I mean, if it works for you, dude, it works for you, right? She can be killed. Not saying someone should. But it's possibly an option. Oh, 100%. I haven't read up to see if you're acknowledging the person I think you're acknowledging, but yes, I 100% agree. One little second. I'm reading the chat, but I'm also trying to not die because I know what I'm driving into is historically been a BT heavy area. For people who don't know, BTs in this game are beached things. Literally, the phrase is beached thing, which are the monsters that I've find myself having to constantly deal with. And I haven't, as of yet, managed to get the upgraded resources to take them on yet. So I'm just trying to navigate this with just
your cargo all right? Sure you've not been mistreating it?
Doll man, I need you to not criticize my driving. Last time someone did that there, I murdered them just to watch the white in his eyes close over. There we go. See? These stations are great. Whoever plans these big fucking ups to my fellow stranded. A big ups to my fellow strands in this game. They're all doing God's work for me. Usually in here is where the BTs start to hit hard. And they have this they have the creepiest fucking little noise. I say little noise, they have a creepy ass fucking squeal to them when they do. Yep, there we go. Wretched, like guttural thing, you know? Wretched guttural noise they make. That one right there. Horrible. Horrible noise. American trans friends, yeah. Just letting everyone know my own journey and wish my American trans friends to move here so we can talk a lot. Oh, 100%. Sanctuary is so fucking important, especially at a time when it feels... Oh god, that is... How is that? Oh. Sanctuary is so important, especially in a time where it feels just so, like, perilous just to even exist in certain identities. It means a lot. They kind of have that reassurance and welcomeness into those sanctuaries. Dolman dislikes our drive. He's welcome to demonstrate his superior skills as he likes. Yeah, 100%, right? A clip of Scott Hall saying, "Bring back the bush." Stuck in my head. Rip King would have loved bush bikini summer. Oh my god, bush bikini summer.
Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
Bloody ripper indeed. Did I get enough to... That wasn't even barely enough. Chad, I thought I was gonna get more than that. Oh, I want to vomit.
It is pelting down out there. Mind your footing. Don't want you going rolling.
I hate it. I've genuine. Okay, maybe I might need to get another sniper rifle at some point. Ready? Hate this place. He's Los Angeles. Sorry, just reading stuff. Sorry, chat. Just where'd that bridge come from? Can you fucking not? Sincerely, John. You're okay, Hunter. You don't need to apologize. This is just one of these games where I'm trying to read the chat, but it's also like very, very dangerous for me to read the chat. And there's no one has done anything wrong by me reading the chat. I encourage y'all to chat. It's just I'm doing it to myself at this point. Hey, Crow. Stop reading the chat lighthearted. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. It's Los Angeles. I feel someone also one of the safer places. Yeah, it looks like the Netherlands was actually like really chill when I was over there. It looked really inclusive. Like so many just like shops and general like places outside of Pride Month that had like pride flags like actively on display. Which is like encouraging and was nice to see. Like I genuinely enjoyed seeing that. It made me feel quite happy. Those guys are still knocked out from that one time I beat the shit out of them. That's wild. Scott Hall wants the bush, then the bush shall be repped. The beautiful king, chef's kiss. Miss you. Might cry again, actually. Don't cry. Like, what if we just stood in the train tracks? King ain't coming. I'm going to discourage that. I'm going to discourage that for the obvious reasons. Far from Utopia, but it's alright. Like, definitely not a Utopia, but like, I'm so used to places cowering in fear of not being able to support folks so openly. So to actually see it firsthand in such an such a more open manner, is genuinely nice to see. As a person who deliver medals, where would I deliver them to? Oh, delivering to that guy. That's good. Actually, I do need to go that way. So, So there. And then if I was to say hit up here, 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 go here.
Delivery route finalized.
Don't fucking finalize it, you fucking whore. Here, here. Is that the... What's a post box? What the fuck was the thing then? Okay, and then I can go from here to here, up here to here to here, here, and then kind of just there.
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, we're good. I think that's a good... Right, medals. Load onto the Tri-Cruiser. Fucking love my wee Tri-Cruiser. Head on out. Miss him so much. I know you do. I know you do. We all do. He was a good lad. After leg lock Kevin Nash, don't fucking leave me.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Right. I'm hoping this guy just gives me more access to maybe do lone commander deliveries, because I fucking want that silenced goddamn rifle. Chad, I need my silenced rifle. That was kind of a smooth disbarking of the... I fucking love the community in this game. They always just put the right fucking resources where they need to be.
Thank you. Kindly.
Like, can I turn around and fucking give this boy some likes? Because Jesus fucking Christ.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Like, this is what I do like about this game a lot, is that the community fucking looks out for each other so well with, like, the placements of items and stuff. I think we have a turn up here. I'm gonna just take that. Yep. Queen Lady's doing Wales, Northern Ireland, Scotland conventions, but not over here. That's wild. He's not doing any conventions in England? And he's doing it here? The fact that he's not doing over in England and he's doing Northern Ireland is wild to me. Real English shouldn't. That's real English shouldn't have anything. Oh my God, Milo. Trying to hype yourself to get a sharp. Just think of it this way, Crow. You get that char in you, you're gonna feel 10 times better for it. Everyone always feels good after a char. It's always the getting into the char part, like the psyching up part, but like that fresh, clean feeling, hard to beat. Hard to beat. It just feels right. Just makes you feel refreshed, makes you feel like you're ready to take on the day. You're ready to maybe fight whatever you need to fight. Commit whatever level of violence you need to commit.
That usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the
I don't know why I'm trying to get you to commit violence, but commit some violence towards the things that you need to.
Still pretty dark out. Thank you. Let me just bring up the orders.
You a shard of ret and then rest yourself some sleep? Man. Shard wakes me up like fuck.
One man can carry this much cargo? Amazing. You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this.
Oh, the lightweight version shotgun. It's cool. And more music. And more data. And more firmware.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A +1 to stealth, which means I got a new enhancement. Nice. Lures your enemies attacking you for your blind spots. That's handy.
The data I shared is for a new lightweight shotgun.
I choose to wake up and spread lies and allegations.
I came across this while searching for some cargo.
Just some lighthearted shit like lies and allegations, you know? Stuff that makes the world go round.
To put it to good use. Oh yeah.
I think Lita and Trish are at Wales, Jake the Snake is at Wales and Northern Ireland ones, and Sting is doing the last UK appearance in Scotland. Darby Allin's at Scotland, and I'm sure a few other wrestlers will be able to look at. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Seeing Darby and Sting together would be awesome. Right, he needs. Is that a main order? Oh no, that's like right into the city. Okay. Elimination? Okay, I'll get this breakable cargo if I can. What is this looking like though? Oh Jesus, okay, we might need some climbing hooks for this one. Holy fuck. What is that? What's that symbol mean? Okay, you know what? We might need some climbing hooks. Like, no two ways about it. This looks like it could get ropey. I'm gonna get another climbing anchor just to be safe. It's not a backpack. I wanted that one. When did we get there? Proximity. Yeah, I need to get done. Darby mentioned. Oh, we didn't notice. Hunter does love some Darby. Okay, I'm good to go. Can I just head out? Not even going to bother bringing the bike with me here because, like, where I'm going, probably don't need the bike. Oh my God! It's titanium.
Can anybody hear me?
Titanium's rope.
Thank you, guys. This one's for you.
See? Community just helping each other. Fucking Titanium being an absolute legend. Fucking absolute stud behavior right there from Titanium. Where are we going? We don't need no bag. No, we don't. Imagine being an absolute stud like Titanium. You don't have to imagine. You just proved it right there. Right, release the rope. I can come back and get this. Lad done me the biggest fucking solid and fucking created just 10% cock energy, 100%, 100%. Oh. This might be a little bit hectic here, but we're gonna do it. Where is the package? Oh, it's over there, okay. Oh.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Why would I ever use this area? Okay, well this guy's ladder is dog shit. No worries, Crew. You look after yourself. Not happy about that, but yeah. Fucking Titanium's rope, absolute fucking legend. You like ropes, do you? I do. I love ropes. Love throwing ropes, let me tell you. His ropes are great. Oh shit, I want to get that mythical creature model. Where did I leave his rope? There's his rope. Grab the rope. Look at that. I hope he knows I give him those legs. Like, imagine being... He probably felt it. I hope he did, because imagine being that level of a stud. That disturbs the force.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I'm gonna message him. I'm gonna message him right now. New app.
Hey Sam, I've been waiting.
Salute stud.
Decided to take on that
Your
order, huh?
rope
Okay, I'll
at
check out
the
the cargo
back
then.
of the musician's place. Helped big time.
Look at the shine on this. Hot damn.
God damn.
Something about the way you work is just
An
inspiring.
upgraded version of
So I wanna give
the
you
shell
this
shotgun boosts the greater ammo
Hopefully,
capacity, larger
make your
clip
life
size,
a bit
greater
easier.
stopping power, and its predecessor, in addition to flashlight, and comes with a red dot sight, MP shell grenade launcher, supports free. Holy shit. That seems ridiculously OP as a weapon.
Do you have enough materials?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their
I can
eye.
suck your dick.
The Tar Lake
Oh my God,
Twins,
please.
that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
Oh my god, that fucking emote.
Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll
A
hit you right in the
fucking-
Kanda. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
I'll be hooked, chat, don't you worry.
That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Okay, so we managed to do that. Does he have any more side stuff, or... No, it's just the main mission one. I'm going to double check then the aid orders, because sometimes...
Feature has been made available.
Cool, don't care. Yeah, because there's aid orders in here, so build a generator to help with our defenses. Where is that? Okay, so a generator. Okay. Like a power generator? I assume it's a power generator, right? Build a generator. Yeah, okay. I guess I'm going out. No, that's at the back of the. That's at the back of the other place. I'm nowhere near there. I know for an absolute fact that there is a road builder out here somewhere. And I don't know exactly where, but I know there is one. So I'm going to take some materials with me so that I can do that. I think I need, it's usually metals, chiral, and it's usually metals, chiral. Should I play chiral? And I think it's special alloys, or maybe it's special alloys. So we're going to take that out onto the road with me. And we're going to get those uploaded into that road because, my goodness, I need my roads. Mama Rose, come get your boy. Oh shit! It's little.
I'm Sam.
My name's Sam too.
That's like my friend in real life. Holy shit. Government base, don't care. Kind of wild when you see your friend stuff it in the wild. Right, I believe if I drive down here, I will see the auto paver in front of me, which I do. Start getting this road paved. What is those symbols there, though? Oh, supply requests for restoration and repair. Okay, well, don't you worry, folks. We're here to get the auto paver working. I can give you that chiral. And then I can definitely give you. Realistically, I don't think I could make it to actually meet Sting and intentions are so overstimulated as an autistic person, especially with very far travel. But I would love to get a signed photo sent to me. If I was in the area, I would wholeheartedly 100% get you one. Oh, I need ceramics? Shit. I would 100% get you one. Let's send it to you. I sadly just am not in the land of Scots to be able to do that. I need to go back and get ceramics then. If I was there, I'd get you the Sting autograph, and it would also give an opportunity to get Hunter Darby autograph, considering Hunter loves a bit of Darby. All the things I needed was ceramics. I really wish I could check at a distance what was required.
Hey! Anybody out there? Hey! Hey, you
Facility storage. I could put the metals back, I guess. And yeah, those metals as well. I took way too much metals thinking I would need metals and I didn't. When in reality, I need... I also took special alloys, which I didn't need. I thought it was special alloys I was going to need. I need ceramics, of all things. We're going to get this road built, chap. Ceramics. Can't remember how much it was. I think it wasn't too much, though. I'll take the 160 just to be safe. I'm near sure it wasn't that much, though. If there's any wrestler I would want to meet, I think it would have to be very obviously Kenny Omega, as well as Hangman, Adam Page, because like my boys, you know. One of those ones where I love Kenny to pieces, so meeting Kenny would be awesome. Although I would be very much like a blithering mess trying to talk to Kenny. I'm not great in front of people I admire. I always... Anytime I've ever met a celebrity or anyone of like standing, like a musician or anything that I really admire, I'm always... very... I find it very difficult to compose myself. Kurt Angle's at the Northern Ireland one? Holy shit. We're getting some good people at R1 I'm not expecting. It was 160. Holy shit, I got lucky with the amount of stuff I brought. How connected is that road, I wonder? It's going right into there, which is nice, but like how far back is it going? Because I feel like there's still a hefty ways back that I'm missing some road, maybe, potentially. Like, let me have a look here. Son of a bitch, there is an auto paver here. Okay. Okay, right. That's confirming the lack of an auto paver here. What do we need? We need 160 ceramic. Right.
Okay.
I think I got the chiral here anyway. I can just drop the chiral off. So like, I need 400 metal and 160 ceramic, chat. Because if any, yeah, 400 metal, 160 ceramic. Because what we learned from the previous game, chat, is I had to like make my way back from one side of America to the other, and having the road picked up, or having the road essentially there, made that travel so much more of a pleasure. Kevin Nash, Kurt Angle, Jake the Snake, no wrestling. They have Doctor Who people, GTA 5 main trio, Symbolic Gate 3 actors, and Tony Robinson. There's a Lloyd. Damn. Holy shit, okay. Is that Comic-Con the one out by Lisburn? Because I know they moved it from outside of, like, a big part of Belfast. 400 and 160. Do you remember 400 and 160? Let me look into that now. Yeah, Lisburn, yeah, fucking hell. Ugh. Fucking Lisburn. Chat, don't let them ever fool you into thinking Lisburn's a city. It's not. The Icon Center? Okay. Lisburn pretends to be a city. It's just a small fucking town that thinks it's a city. It's... No one in Northern Ireland considers Lisburn to be a legitimate city. Except for people who live in Lisburn because they think they have to try and be a city. And it's like, yous don't. You're not a city. Just... Stop trying to be bigger than yous are. Yous are not a city. Fuck off. You're fucking Lisburn. Lisburn is like a 10-minute drive outside of Belfast. But David Hayter's there too. I spoke to David Hayter before. David Hayter found me to be probably a bit annoying. But I spoke to David Hayter before. I was melting his head while Totanium was getting signatures off of him. I just straight up told him, he's like, I'm not getting your signature, so I'm not giving you money. Like, I didn't give a fuck. Bit rude on my part, but I don't care. But yeah, like, Lisburn's like 10 minutes outside of... Like a 10-minute drive outside of Belfast. I guess this is one of those things where, like, I walked up with Totanium and Totanium was getting a signature and stuff, and I was just standing beside Totanium. He was like, look, not gonna lie to you, I'm not giving you money. Don't want your signature. Not really fussed on your signature. And you can just see that he was kind of, like, annoyed that I was so blunt about it. I will reprimand you for that mistake. It is not in England, though. Lisburn is, like, 10 minutes outside of Belfast. Like, you go down like the M1, or is it the M2? I think it's the M1 motorway for like 5 minutes, and then you're in Lisburn. And then you wonder why the fuck did you bother coming to Lisburn, you know? I had an ex in Lisburn. And I used to hate... No, you don't need to apologize, you're all good. And I used to hate having to go to Lisburn to see her, because she rarely wanted to spend time in Belfast. I was like... I get it, you're not into big cities, but like, you're making me travel to Lisburn. Can we find a neutral place? Because Lisburn sucks. Lisburn's trying its best to be Belfast and doesn't have any of the actual cool things that Belfast has to make it at least somewhat decent. I was honest, yeah. I was at least honest with him, you know. Okay, is this an elevated bridge? Or an elevated road? Oh, it is! It's an elevated road so we can get over the... So we're not at risk with the brigands, I guess. Let's have a look here. It was like... I want to say it was like 7 years ago or 8 years ago. It was a bit before COVID. Like, I just didn't give a fuck. Yes, we ain't going to Lisburn. I mean, you can go to Lisburn. And like, I ain't going to not go to Lisburn when there's stuff to go to Lisburn, but like... I just have a personal vendetta against it for my own history, you know? Yeah, I can. Let's see how this well connects. Because, like, did that go right over the brigands? Oh, it does. Okay. So that's like a safe road over the brigands. At least current angles are Saturday only. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so that's good there. That makes sense. So we managed to connect. Feels like there should be. Is that one rare? There is an auto paver there. Holy fuck. Okay. Why the fuck we've not linked up that auto paver then? That seems insane. Why have we not done that? Oh my god, I can see the auto paver there, and I can see exactly what it needs. It's 400 Kyro crystal, 800 metal. How many ceramic? Oh, you're a Pinda. Oh Okay, I'm gonna need 1,500 ceramic. Oh god, let me write this down because I'm gonna forget that. 880 metals and That's insane amount of stuff that I need. That is wild. I think we have the here. I mean, I'm going to be hitting up a few different places along the way, so I can always... I'm pretty sure I dumped a load in here, though, so... It's always at least something. That's just a lot, though. That's a very large amount of material. Okay, facility storage, or no, I need to go to fabrication and management. I need... Oh boy, I only have... So I need 880, so that's good. That there works for me. I'll take the 100. And then ceramics, I need like... my ceramic, and then if I was to like claim this and then be like, here, put this on the tri-loader, please. Oh my god. Okay, well apparently I can't... It's the metal is too much for me. Okay, I need to come... I need to... I'm going to cancel that. Can I... Place those in my private locker, I guess. And then... Try and bring this stuff... to that auto paver? Holy crap, though. There's the auto paver. That's the auto paver. At least a generator there. Oh boy. Okay, well, chat, we have a hectic road ahead of us. Thank God I've got this, though. Holy shit. Like, this is insane. But again, it will be good for us long term, because long term, we're probably going to need these roads. Every time I see name Kurt, it makes me think to watch. Oh, I fucking love Spree. Spree is so good. Coming up to where the road ends, which means we're going to have a lot more reliance on generators soon, because this is probably going to eat a lot of my power consumption. We're making our way over to there. Chat, let's just hope we don't have any problems with BTs in the area. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, that was not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, but still not great. But anyway, we got here, which is the main thing. Hashtag let Joe Carey play freaks. I agree. Let them play freaks. Okay, so I just have the chiral straight up, and this, and this. And then I need to go back and get those medals from private storage somewhere. Is there any post boxes nearby? Because I think post boxes let me get to private storage. But I don't think there is any in the area. I don't happen to have any thing units, do I? Oh, that's a damn shame. I have no build-in schematics. I was gonna say maybe I could, like, you know, get a build-in schematic and do it that way, but no. So Watchtower, that's a timefall shelter. That's the auto paver for there. There is a post box there, so I could, but that post box is in enemy territory. Fuck it, we'll aim for that, chat. Did we watch that one really bad film of him in it? I swear we did. What was it called, Hunter? And or if you can remind me of the premise, if not even the movie title. Because we did watch a few films with him in it. Because we watched Spree and then we watched another one. Oh, the Christian Family bullshit one where like... Yeah, the one... Yeah, I know the one. Yeah, we watched that. It was sucky. I can't remember the name of it, but I remember we watched it. Yeah, it was crap. I know exactly the one you're talking about. It was some real dog shit. It was really bad. I remember that one. Yeah, that was crap. I hated that one. And like... What was that noise? Oh, it's because I'm in an enemy area. They're coming to get me. What's the chance today just have some medals here I can steal off them? Take that. I do. I love how effective the boa gun is at a distance. Can I check personal storage in here? I think it was like 500 mils, wasn't it? Just like that, chat. I get in, I get out. Apparently Real American Freestyle doesn't have any plans to shut down. Okay. So I guess it'll probably be one of those ones where it's like it's done in memory of Hogan and like an inaugural sort of event celebrating the life of Hogan then. I imagine that's what they would do, right? Like, I'd be shocked if that wasn't the case. Seeing Joe Carey jerk off it is the only reason to watch that, and my only reason that I watched it. Yeah. Remember that was like the start of the movie too, right? Like you get your payload right at the very beginning, and then from there it just goes downhill. It was. Hey, Lazy, thank you very much for the raids. Why is it always so low in my ears? Why are my alerts so low? I feel like my alerts are always low. They're only in my ears, though. Oh, they are lower than what they should be. Right, that's probably fixed that. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds. Nice, nice, nice. I'm on a break from Monster Hunter Wilds at the minute because all of the content I've done is like... I've done all the content, essentially, and so I'm like, I need more monsters, and until you give me more monsters, I've got nothing to do. It's low in your ears. It's trying to get its dick anywhere. Trying to get to that dick any.
Okay.
Sup, guys? What? Sup, guys? Glove Hose, the end of the world delivery service. Oh, it's going well. We're going well. We're paving some roads. It's paving the roads. Oh, hard goes. That makes sense. Yeah, I feel a little out of things, and yeah, like that's the thing. Like Monster Hunter Wilds right now it's a great fucking game, but like there is just so little to do at the minute. They'll probably release an expansion in like the next few months, or at least announce it. Probably GDS, or not GDS, Tokyo Game Show. But for now, it just feels like I don't know. It feels so. I don't know. Yeah, they brought in 2 monsters, but like... It's one of those things where like, I appreciate you brought in 2 monsters, but also... Give me more monsters? Because those monsters are kind of boring. It'd be great if you could... I can't read, so you're okay. Alright, got that road paved there, so at least gives us a throughput to there. I guess we can go from all the way over there. We're all the way over there now, so that's like... A working tandem of road. I don't think that we have anything from the standpoint of auto pavers that we can access quite around here yet, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Yeah, already done those 2. Yeah, and yeah, I'm not really fussed on facing arch-tempered Uftuna. So Hori beat them, and I'm like, cool, I beat them. And I don't feel compelled to get their armor. It's like one of those things I don't feel compelled to get their armor, so it's like, that's that done. What's next? You know? I guess I could probably go up here and deliver the stuff I have for him. So I might do that. I guess that's something to do. Okay, I will get back to you on that. I will have to look at the arch-tempered armor. Give me 2 secs. But yeah, it's one of those ones where like the armor and stuff wasn't really speaking to me in any like grand fashion where I was like, oh, I really want that armor. I think that looks really cool. So, and the fights were like fine. Like I feel like they just weren't, I wasn't maybe vibing with them as much as maybe some folks would be. So I'm just kind of like, man, you've really picked some really uninteresting monsters, in my opinion, to bring into the game. But that's just me. Some folks probably love the monsters they've brought in. I very much am of the opinion where I'm just like, I can't believe I'm saying this, but give me Rajang. I can't believe I'm saying give me the hate crime monkey, but give me the hate crime monkey. Send Son Goku at me, I guess, because you know, I guess I want to swear at the game for an hour as it hits crimes me over and over again. Stop that, don't you dare speak that into the world. Or maybe give me Belguise, or like however you pronounce his name. Beetlejuice, you know? Sorry, Mom was talking to me making chippy, but yeah, basically I'm gonna try and get under his legacy memory. That's the main gist of it. Yeah, that's fair. Like, this is something I'm really overly fussed on, Milo. Like, I mean, I wasn't really out here like screaming for real American pro wrestling, or where the fuck it's called, you know? You want Pinth? Oh, Keizu from Rise. Yeah, Keizu's fun. I could fight Keizu. Keizu could be fun. Flame Fatale Festival Star. Just what's that? What's in the festival? Why am I stuck? What's in the festival? Fucking shitters. I'm going to crime. Oh, I hate this area so much. You're lucky I need to do this area for a stupid fucking sniper rifle, you slut. Yeah, fucking shitter recompiling on that game is aggressive though. Stupidly aggressive. This is not going to give me much returns though. Like, I already know this is going to give me like a sliver of what I need, and it's very painful.
Thanks for coming all this. Sid, where on earth did you find this?
Yeah, 162 is giving me nothing. Oh my god, the amount it's giving me is painful. Like, I'm doing a lot of help for other porters, which is nice, and it's giving me a pass enrichments. But oh boy, at least if nothing, they've got Bischoff there. Don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I mean, I guess as someone who could like fucking speak to the Hulk's legacy, I guess, and represent Hulk in a way that I guess Hulk would have appreciated. Maybe, but I don't know. Faster order preparation makes the process of reissuing standard orders more efficient, meaning that they can spend less time on standby once completed. Oh shit, okay. Don't know what augmentation I want next. I feel like the timefall generator is good. Like, recharging your battery during periods of timefall is pretty good. So I'll get that. Like, I think that's just a good upgrade. Oh wait, can I park some materials here? I can. Can't store the metals though. Fascinating. Fucking gross. I have cinnamon and spice oatmeal. I thought I grabbed the apple and cinnamon. FYI, there's a huge difference between the two. I assume the spice is the problem, not the cinnamon. I personally do love me some cinnamon though. I've got so much hot tamales here that I'm slowly making my way for. I haven't touched them in a day or two though, because I'm trying to keep myself right. As long as we believe he's got a knack for making things better, so. Are you talking about this song is like where he's back and he's better than ever? I'm back and I'm better than ever. I wasn't there. Where are we in relation to the thing I need to do? Oh yeah, like the pickup's over here, isn't it? Yeah, it's over here. The Magellan's all the way over there though, weirdly. So I guess the musicians are, okay, I need to... I don't have any pickups, do I? Like, can I check the bases for pickups, like if there's missions? I can, why have I not been doing that? Standard orders completed. Wait, there's more standard orders? One of 8? Wait, so like if I was to check the lone commander. I don't want to talk about the Chiral in the area. What the fuck is that? Okay, that's frustrating. There we go. None available. Okay. So just, I'm done with him apparently when it comes to missions. That's annoying. That's the one. I actually do like that song. It's very fun to sing. I think it's one of the things where it's just like, it's the sort of the trying to like, okay, please drive. It's like the sort of just the way the theme goes and the way it's just like kind of like, you know, kind of the way your voice, you make your voice to do stuff. Yeah, I get that. You ever invented shaders? I'm in their walls. Sadly, just the game industry, I think. Fucking, I have to do it like all the time when I'm doing Darktide and stuff as well. Like, although admittedly Darktide shaders are so much easier to fucking do. I have no idea why Capcom's shader why that fucking engine takes so long to compile its shaders. To be fair, that game is just a deeply unoptimized mess, and I love that game. I love Monster Hunter Wilds, but it is a hate crime when it comes to yeah, it's a hate crime when it comes to it's I completely forgot the word. But yeah. We're not making the cinnamon spice, it'll be sound bad. I like cinnamon, but I don't know what the spice would be. But yeah, it's an unoptimized mess. Yeah, optimization, thank you, Hunter. It's an unoptimized mess. I love that game, but it's a fucking unoptimized mess. Like, the fact that it's literally one of the few games that demands my systems, like, full 32 gigs, it feels deeply, deeply wrong. Like, it's one of the few games I look at my system and I go, Yamudo? I don't go Yamudo. It's one of the few games I look at my system and I genuinely ask myself, should I buy a 64 kit of RAM just to have that overhead? Because I don't like it when my PC doesn't have a little bit of overhead, because you never know what stuff is going to happen. And like, I like to have like a safe like 10 to 20% overhead at all times, just in case of spikes, like resource spikes and stuff, where that just demands 32 gig of RAM in your machine at all times, and that feels deeply, deeply, deeply wrong. Like, there's just something not right about that. It's just like, you're not using this machine and these resources in a good way. You are being very, very greedy here. You're giving Chrome a run for its money on greed. Got the wrong way. Also, shout out to people who use Chrome. Please just get Firefox. It's a world of better it's better optimized, and it's not basically stealing all your information. It's not perfect, but Jesus Christ, is a damn site better than Chrome is. And if you use Edge, I just want to ask why. I'm just curious. Like, I ain't judging, I'm just curious at that point. I judge. god. Okay, well, I use Edge to download Vivaldi. See, that's the difference right there. I think everyone uses Edge as the gateway to a different browser. I think that's the only time that most people actually genuinely drive Edge. It's like, here's the thing that gets me the other thing. Okay, I'm going into fight, I think, in this next task. So I might need some better weapons. What is the... And yeah, investigate the tar, which looks like it has a fight. So that's interesting. It's an elimination one, so there's a disruptor in there. So I'm going to look at my current equipment. And I know for a fact I need to recycle that because like I'm just low on ammo for that. I'm grand with that. I'm grand with that. I'm pretty okay with that. What's the boots looking? The boots are fine, but I'm gonna need some more guns. I am thinking maybe shotgun. Upgrade version of shotgun shells boasts a greater capacity, larger clip size, and greater stopping power that is level 1 precision in addition to a flash. I keep saying flashlight instead of flashlight by accident. Yeah, I'm gonna try one of these bad boys. And the lightweight trank. So we'll put that in our backpack and then we'll put this on the tool. Swap it what? Oh yeah, definitely swap that. I feel addressed. So we've got those ready to go. What the fuck am I carrying though? Proton is seeing a 1,400 spike in signups in the UK because of the OSA. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. They've just driven a lot of people towards... I'm gonna get rid of... I'm gonna... Can I just store? Yeah. They've driven a lot of people towards that, and like... Who could blame them? Because Jesus? Like, wild? Honestly, who could blame people wanting to go to Proton after, like, them pulling that bullshit? Chad, it's a little bit after 8 o'clock my time. Proton's VPN. It's a VPN and privacy service. Proton's, like, one of the most privacy-friendly services on the internet. Like, be it VPN, email, the whole shebang. It's a very, very, like, privacy-focused service. Like, they have a bunch of different services, including email, and it's, like, one of the biggest, like, pro-privacy services on the internet. And one of the more trusted ones. Put it this way, people who do... I'm going to say... less than ethical things online would also say Proton's good because of the amount of privacy given to it. So yeah, Proton's pretty good in that capacity. Chat, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna do drugs. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go and do my care stuff for people who don't know from full-time care. And because of full-time care, it means I have to stop and just do a few bits and bobs every night to ensure the people I care for are looked after and everything's all good there. This is an opportunity for y'all folks to maybe get a drink, get a snack, maybe use the toilet if you need to use the toilet. I'll be running ads while I'm away, so there'll be no risk of you missing anything in that capacity. And if you don't need to do any of those things, but you've been sitting down for a few hours, maybe just stand up and stretch your arms, stretch your legs, and just, you know, just take care of your body a little bit. Except a VPN will not protect you if a legal court subpoenas them. They hand all the data over the face massive legal repercussions, so people using VPNs to commit crimes aren't safe. No, they're not safe to use those. But people who do tend to work in cybersecurity do swear by Proton's email service, because I think they might be located outside of jurisdictions that would do most subpoenas. Proton's weird. Proton is one of those places where, like, I've heard they tend to be in a more secure place against those types of services. But I've heard that Proton is used by people inside the cybersecurity scene, because of how diligent it is when it comes to, like, I've seen people in cybersecurity say Proton is one of the more, like, not perfect, but in a world where, like, trying to safeguard data and privacy, apparently Proton is one of the ones where, like, they are a bit more like fuck you to centralized governments and stuff, and all that stuff. Again, not perfect, but yeah. I'm not advocating for anyone to commit crimes while using a VPN, but obviously use a VPN for your own privacy outside of, like, geolocation restrictions and stuff, by all means. But yes, I'm gonna go do the care stuff. I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. I'll run the ads. I'll see you soon. I am back and I want some garlic paprika chicken thighs. That sounds fucking delicious. Sounds fucking fantastic. You so left? I do. Thank you very much, Royers. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go in and I gotta fuck up some dudes, chat. Some dudes I need to absolutely royally fuck up.
Commencing route creation.
So I gotta create this route, but like, let's be real here. I'm gonna just fucking drive the fuck in.
Delivery route finalized.
Can you fuck some dude specific? Can you fuck some dude specific? I can. Yeah, I can do that. The ops are destined to be fucked. They are, like, this is just the way it is. They're destined to be fucked. And I can add you to the list. 1 second, time to go wee! Because we're going downhill and the wee's faster when you go downhill. Oh, apparently there's a gate quick. Okay, shit. No, I don't care. If I was like, is that for the commander? It's like, nope, don't care. It's like, I want stuff for the commander, but I'm also very aware that the commander stuff is like, does not help a lot. Apparently I need just more missions. Or like, there's so much stuff for the observatory, and I'm like, why does the observatory have so much stuff I can give to it? I need the commander. I need his sweet silenced fucking sniper rifle. I need to absolutely murk fools at a distance without them knowing I'm actually in their walls a bit, you know?
Now leaving chiral network.
Nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
I see a lack of people,
Weapons detected.
but also an active hub. This looks like I'm ready for a fight. Chat, that's a lot of tar. God damn it, chat, I might not be equipped with the right equipment. What in the absolute tech priests of tar is this? Oh god, it's him from the fucking trailer.
Well now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Oh fuck, it's him!
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost.
Adeptus Tarcanicus? Oh my god.
You and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side.
Oh fuck,
What's
he's
no
back.
point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer.
They're synchronized, I'll give them that, yeah.
Huh?
Troy Baker ass fucking coming in here.
The bucket, huh? Shame. The goddamn shame. Tonight, what are you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this commune. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no.
He hot though?
No, I want to build a world where fear, violence are king.
I like the frame. I like the phrase Adeptus Tarcanicus.
Come out on top, Sam. You?
The fact that his mask keeps changing every time he changes direction.
With my more rough and tumble methods. I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
What? I'm sorry, did you just tell me that... Oh my god, it's Metal Gear. Chad, why is it always Metal Gear?
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Oh god damn it. Well, assault rifle time.
What a hit! Cliché, but that one's gotta hurt. Oh boy, that must hurt.
Okay, well, not ideal, but let's keep going. Get up, Sam, get up. Lou, I know you're not having a chill time, bud, but like, neither am I. I assume the areas that are lit up are the focal points. Fuck, I'm gonna need way more fucking weapons. Yeah, he's gonna be. Lou can be a brave little guy. I believe in Lou being a brave little guy. Like, he's scary and his dad has to deal with some bullshit, but like, you know, we're gonna offload that. And then we've got this sumbitch to take care of him. Yeah, there we go.
Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
I think that grenade launcher is pretty fucking sweet. It's just trying to get aim on these things. Bit challenging, say at least. I need to keep running. Oh, that was close, chat. Okay, this is quite good. I like this.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
The Adeptus Tarcanicus is not any match for me. Sam, I port my child in a coffin bridges. Okay, we got down to our last. Fuck, where the can I change? How do I change to enable the grenade launcher? Nice. Ooh dear. I think I actually pulled that off. Okay, I don't think the grenade launcher is. Oh no, no, the grenade launcher did some work. Yes! Chat, shotgun's king. That's shotgun.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
Oh, that was. Is that my shotgun?
Feels good.
That was fun. That was a fun fight. What was his name again, though? Can anyone remember Troy Baker's like character name from the first game? I can't remember it. There we go.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before.
That fight was fun, though. That was actually a really fun boss fight. Like, that was more ridiculously fun than I was expecting.
Doubt any other porter could hold their own half as well.
Higgs. It's fucking Higgs. Fucking Higgs.
I hope we can continue to rely on you. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Slowly but surely, we are uniting the continent, chat. Olivia Westbury, okay. Nice. Floating car. Oh, floating cars again. I haven't saw those in a while. Another.
Displaying your current porter grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away.
If you can give me a bunch of stuff.
Our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent.
Dirty Diana's in here. Hey, Roar, you keep mugs until you're looking well.
This situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity.
Did he just say the chiral verse? Why did that sound like a Marvel thing?
Fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Sore, yet have done fuck all in work, but I am free for 4 days. Nice, 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 nice. Get to relax for a while. Just chill a little bit.
Order completed. Well done.
What is the current order status? You want to give me any? Okay. Well, I guess I'll take my fucking car or bike and take it elsewhere.
Remember to rest safely.
Wait, why are you... Oh, it's a cutscene.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He's not alive, he's...
He called himself a ghost, but...
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
It was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red.
It's gotta be Higgs' shot Lou. Surely.
I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No.
Tiny hands.
Blame yourself.
Teeny hands. You talking about around her collar? I have no idea what she has hands on her jacket, by the way.
Said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
You hope to do jazz
after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
I mean, bare minimum, right? Because she kind of didn't protect Lou when Lou was being protected. Oh, did we ever find out why she doesn't have her scars on her skin anymore? Or is that yet to be covered? Because I know we're meant to find out, but I can't remember when. Because we can see some bare arms there, and a few folks the other day pointed that out, that like we don't see the scarring that she was meant to have in the first game. So what the fuck happened there? Why is Dollman sleeping on us?
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Dollman, why were you on us like that?
Lou.
So Dollman, you can never feel your legs.
Sam, this is Tommy.
Okay.
Naturally, this includes Mexico as well.
Right.
If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal.
Okay.
And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Should I go back to Mexico? Like, is there any reason for me to go back to Mexico this early on, or?
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
That's fascinating that it's like considered to be a motive of self-punishment to smoke, but like I always just assumed that would be just a stress-related vice, but sure. Giving everyone licks. Where else am I gonna sleep? And I think he got a Lego bed. I just thought he sat up there the whole time.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
The fuck was that noise? Oh, it's outside. Fucking balloon nuts.
Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs.
Why don't you freshen up a shower? I know what you are.
And remember my family. Apropos of nothing, the brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Ah, yes. Apparently you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam.
I personally don't, because the music in this game is not to my personal tastes, but you know...
I don't
Fill your
really
boots.
have anything else to say right now.
That's just a me thing, though. I don't have any personal vested interest in this game. Teach their own, teach their own. Might as well use a tar. The tar? The shower and toilet. It's a tar now, though. Oh, that is wild. The shower is literally the toilet. It just pokes out. I didn't even notice that like the toilet just slides out of the shower receptacle. I guess you could do both at once. Don't know how cleanly that is, but you know, the option I guess is there. Whoa, mama, you seeing those wet Rita's titties? Check on Lou, maybe try and get his, make sure he's chill before we go out again.
That's right, just sleep.
I'm trying not to shake him because I'm trying not to treat him like a shake weight.
It's all good.
Seems happy though. Although a little perturbed, I think he's okay. Fucking Titanium is saying this game is a hidden fucking sequel to MGS. I think they were little heart bubbles, kind of to show his contentment and trust in you. Well, I know those are helpful for like his health and stuff, but Jesus, they feel. Ugh. I hate the crunch. The crunch is fucking horrifying. I don't enjoy that. I think they didn't have to put the crunch in. I don't even have misophonia. But even I'm just like, that crunch is too much. Like, just stop that. Why? Yeah, why did it have to crunch like M&Ms? It's so bad. And again, I don't have misophonia. And even I'm just like, that's too... That is... Why does it sound like you're just eating cartilage? I am so sorry, Roheridas. I would not blame you for, like, if as soon as you see me look over in that direction, muting the fucking stream, because even I'm. I always thankfully have music on, so I never get caught in the crunch. I'm glad, Hunter. I'm glad, because I know you have misophonia as well. It's like I need to do it to get like to keep Sam sensible in game, but it's just such a horrible, horrible sound. It's a soft body grub. It's so either it has crunchy outer shell or worse, it has bones. I don't want to get sued.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
You know what I do find fascinating is that we don't have Mads Mikkelsen in this one, to my knowledge, unless he appears somewhat later and it's a surprise, because we're still seeing flashbacks from the period when Mads Mikkelsen would have existed in this game.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a... So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network.
Okay.
That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts.
Okay,
That
Professor
said,
Xavier.
you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Giving orders to the shithold via the map for the charter course. Oh, okay. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look at what the orders are in the other place first before I go do the main order. Also, are those things I can get into? Because those might be better for me than this bike. Or are they locked? I think they're locked down. It's a shame. Haven't been able to re-find the episode of Behind the Bastards episode that opens up on the guest mocking people for complaining about, oh, my misophonia. I haven't been able to watch it at all because it's low-key soul-destroying. I get misophonia as a weird condition, but I don't choose to be like this. Wait, it was a guest mocking? Who the fuck was the guest? Fuck that person. Also, you don't need to apologize for being in his side. Like, that's... You've not done anything wrong. Just fuck that person, whoever that was. That lady can go fuck herself. I hope the backs of their shoes pinch their keys when they go outside and they sit anywhere, take them off. I think there's orders here I can do. There's some standard orders here. Who's this for? That is for... That is quite... Oh, I gotta recover the cargo. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is a 2-for-1er. I can take on both of these, actually. This is easy. Easy peasy. The lemon is so squeezy on this one. That's how easy it is. I would like another one of those shotguns though, because those shotguns were fucking impressive how good they were. Let me, if I go to cargo management here, like I think I ran out of oh, I didn't even use that one on my tool rack. Oh, that's some turbulent juice right there. I like that. Okay. And then from there we'll just go. This is going to be a few easy runs right here, chap. Bit record. Okay. Fucking Titanium confirming with me that like certain characters are not Metal Gear characters as much as people want them to be or think they might be. Oh, I didn't even see what the question was. What's misophonia? Neurological condition whereby sufferers feel adverse reactions to certain noises. Most common involves eating or lip smacking. Sounds that are involved in mouth provokes visceral response where I want to break things. Misophonia is a condition which causes one to experience violent anger confronted with specific sounds. The most common sound is eating noises, but not exclusive to that, often worsened by having a type of strong emotional feeling towards whatever is making said noise, including feeling very positively towards that person, where effectively is no cure. It's not a fun thing to have. Yeah, I have I've met many folks with misophonia. They seem to suffer quite a lot from it. It's not a fun thing to have. I just dawned on me, did that open up another area for me to do paver stuff, or no, that auto paver's all good. Oh, I see. So there's a monorail that's going to carry me into here. Okay, so it stops of the auto paver after a while and goes into a monorail. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Probably better off going back the way and using that road. Something that isn't rare to turn people into hermits. Yeah, I could imagine. Like, because like being around people and having that noise drive you insane, you're not going to want to be around people. I'm literally someone who asks permission before eating on mic in case anyone that's phone in and parents to trigger it. Otherwise, I just turn the mic off. Yeah, I have like a, because of my mic I have here, like I have the audio deck I have. When I know I'm eating anything, I just hit that there and turn it off. I don't even say I'm doing it. I just do it and then eat. And if they ask me something, I hopefully have not bitten anything too large, or I swallow it quite quickly and then respond to them. I actually say it sometimes makes people turn into being a hermit. That makes sense. Like, mine's pretty bad, and I think I'm around the middle of the spectrum of misophonia. It was one of those things where, like, when I was over seeing Hunter, it was one of those things where we made sure he had noise-canceling headphones on, and was kind of like a reasonable distance away from me when I was eating meals or anything, just so that there was no problems or no issues with me triggering his misophonia and stuff. So just, you know, things like that there as well to help with like comfort and whatnot. But I get really uncomfortable by the sound of lip smacking, and when toddlers have high-pitched screams, that's more of an overstimulation thing. I don't want to claim misophonia because I don't want to come off offensive, but those actually have it. No, I get that. Like, I get that. Recover and catch. So many. Okay, I'll do that one on the way back because I'm going to come back this direction, so I'll do that one on the way back. Deliver and report. But yeah, I get the like overstimulation, especially like if it's an autism thing, like those noises are gonna be just a bit too much. And that can be a factor as well.
All this time, Paul. I don't envy you. Thanks for coming. Just gotta check the orders. Everything's in pristine condition.
Oh, halfway.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice. I'm Master Transporter. Doing a fly kick right there. Holy shit. Increase total number of strand contacts. Conform. Okay, cool. Cool. Izu kids, yeah, in a park. They're on a plane. Shut them the fuck up. I very much while flying took massive advantage of my noise cancelling headphones.
So watch your step.
Because yeah, like
Order completed. Well done.
one of those ones where they're like noisy, hated it. Oh, there's one available for him. Noisiness, fucking hated it. I'm gonna go up to there and do that one. And yeah, noise cancelling headphones. Let me tell you, chat, can make for a very, very, very uncomfortable situation be more comfortable. Honestly, if you struggle with noise or with like overstimulation regarding noise or folks or you know people around you, if you can invest a bit of money into a good set of noise cancelling headphones, my recommendation is that you do it. They make this world a hell of a lot easier to cope with. That way. Okay. I'll just drive up this way. Sorry, I haven't directly read that, by the way. You used to hear talking about regarding like the definition of misophonia and stuff. It's a lot of words, and I'm not trying to be ignorant. I'm just reading it going. I was trying to read it in intervals there, because obviously I'm just also trying to not crash the bike, but I was reading it. I'm a little faded, my apologies if it reads messy. It read fine. Well, it read fine when I was reading it, but I was also reading it in smaller interjected intervals, I guess. Remember being at a restaurant? Oh no, fuck that. That's just... Yeah, no, that I had a similar fucking feeling about that there on the like the path to the plane flying out of the Netherlands, where like these kids were like trying to hit each other, you know, like the kids were clearly like, you know, antagonizing each other. And they were like running around and they had backpacks and stuff, and they kept hitting off me and running around me and stuff. And the parents weren't trying to stop them in a meaningful way. And I was ready to start shouting at them, but I was like, they're not my kids. Hold back, they're not my kids. I don't even know if they speak English. But it was really pissing me off. So as where is there took a train due to cross the aisle sandwich, no biggie, but it was. Oh fucking hell, yeah, no, that's just fucking horrifying awareness. That gets to that point where like you get to that point where you're just ready to fucking unleash fury just because, you know, they don't know they're doing something, but like they are doing something and it's just literally like chipping away at your patience. I get that. God damn it, I can. So it's Howard. This. I used to have to leave the room to prevent myself from punching a wall because my dad was breathing too. Fucking hell. I mean, to be fair, your dad has warranted some exceptional amounts of violence towards him anyway, so... Is that over there? It is over there, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think there's a case to be made that he caused your misophonia. I could have, you know what? I could believe it. What about me walking down the stairs too loudly though? That's wild. To be fair, like, that is so wild. Called you an elephant. Well, that's a real piece of shit right there. My dad used to complain about, like, any loud noises as well. I think that's a dad thing. Take on an order. Recover. Oh, God, why do you have to make me go for BT areas? Timefall resistant tents. Right, I'll go get your fucking tents, you scumbag.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You're too bloody good, Sam.
Hydration recommended.
that what your tents are? It is, isn't it? Last week I was on the bus and the guy behind me was chewing gum so loudly with an open mouth. Ah, extra wet, ew. There was a movie I heard people talking about, the lady on a train who's trying to get to read a book and the blind guy sits in front of her and trying to talk to her and eating really loudly and annoys her, so she literally makes him have a panic attack and takes away his inhaler. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Completely forgot what it's called. This sounds horrific. He also complained about me sneaking up on him because I started to walk on my toes. You know what? I've been accused of sneaking up on my dad and giving him near heart attacks as well. I think it's just a dad thing. Like that, like they complain about when you're too loud, and then when you try to adjust yourself to not annoy them or to not, like, you know, frustrate them, they then complain that you're being too quiet and that they don't know when you're coming and going. And I'm just like, pick a lane. Pick a fucking lane. Where is this equipment? Oh my god, there's multiple stuff here? Okay. Okay, I know that's not the thing he needed me to get, but I might as well get it. Where's the last one? Over there.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Yeah. We've done really well getting everything there. We should remember that maybe it's cost so I could avoid it. He complained about everything. Oh god, okay. Good movie to avoid. I do like that this exoskeleton can keep me relatively grounded. I thought I was kind of worried there that was going to be more complex than it was, but it wasn't all that bad. Was there one of those? Yeah, I'm going to go over here quickly just to, in case there's anything needs repaired. Here we go. Just so we have as good as possible when it comes to our deliveries. Okay, yeah, I think we We should get like at least 300 points, but I got a feeling that's not going to be worth that much.
Out and about working even in this weather. You just don't quit.
The weather wasn't actually too bad. The film is studied by Irish students who study Irish for a leaving certificate examination. Brendan Gleeson plays the blind guy. Brendan Gleeson's a good actor. I like Brendan Gleeson. Oh, 700. That actually might be worth it quite a
All the
bit.
things I never expected to receive.
900.
You bloody...
That isn't even that much, chat.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I got near 1,000. It didn't even get me half a star.
It is pelting down out there.
I like Brendan Gleeson though. He's a good actor.
Slopes, you hear? Don't want you going rolling down a hill, do we?
Order completed. Well done.
Does he have any more? No, I don't think he does he? Like, this is such a challenging... Oh, it is raining now, though. Although, the rain does... I do regenerate... I do have, like, a thing that gives me... Oh, but the rain brings back the BTs. Fucker. I'd be bad for him because he did seem like it seems weird. He was just trying to be friendly, but she was just trying to read her book. Brendan Gleeson does play characters like that. I fucking love the movie Banshees of Inisherin, but like Banshees of Inisherin is also a very tough movie to suggest to people who are not very good with like violence, in a sense that like there is a lot. Is he moody? What do you mean moody? Like Brendan Gleeson? Because like that film is very visceral when it comes to like body disfigurement, which you wouldn't think for like an Irish movie or like the movie that is. I could always see what he's got on offer. Maybe he's got some stuff for... Maybe he's got some stuff to help deliver upon... Up the other way. Mad Eye Moody? Is he Mad Eye Moody? Banshees here, sure. I didn't know he was Mad Eye Moody. I should have probably clicked on. Well, he's a great actor, though. Badger? What? Badger? Forgive me, I'm confused by the Badger. Oh, what, maybe Banshees of Inisherin? Banshees of Inisherin. Okay, deliver the pains of Australia before the Death Stranding. Deliver the classified documents of British intelligence. Yeah, I can take on those. Do I have to go anywhere particular? No, I just have to do that. That's fine. Yeah, do that. And then this one just deliver this back there. Yeah, I can take those. Put them on the it's on the backpack. I only have 20 though. What could I spend that on? Like fuck all, really. It is one of those ones I probably should be taking everything I can. Badgers of injured shin. Oh god, I couldn't decipher what you said. Yeah, Banshees of Inisherin. It's a movie set in, I want to say, like the difficult sort of period of the 1920s of Ireland, during the time of the Civil War. in a small village in, I want to say, like, the west part of the country. You have to avoid because of miso. I don't know what you mean by miso, but there is like heavy body disfigurement. Like, it wouldn't be misophonia. It would be like incredible amounts of body disfigurement. AEW has no plans to hold a Goldberg retirement match. Well, that was weighing on my mind. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I read that as well earlier, Mila, and I was like, why would we care about Goldberg being in AEW? We don't need Goldberg. We don't want Goldberg. Oh god, I thought you were talking about actual miso. Say no to fermented soybeans. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like it's a really dark drama comedy. In the very it's very much in the style of In Bruges, if you've ever watched In Bruges. Which is another great movie that I really enjoy. A dramedy, yeah, a dramedy is a great way of putting it.
Oh hey, always looking out for it.
Yeah, just...
I certainly can't find any...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
At this point, I'm just hearing the same lines over again, so I'm just skipping it. Straight man asphalt. But yeah, Banshee's Insurance is dark but good. Yeah, I'll do that. Is that taking that right back to... Oh, guys, deliver that to the government base. I can do that. Yeah, I can bring that on the way back. No problem. We suppressed the need for I'm so glad we did. Like, people, like, I've seen people talk about the idea of Bill Goldberg being in AEW, and I've been like, no, we don't need him. We don't want him. Like, it's a non-starter. Oh, you know what? I need to no. I need to get a thing to create a generator. Like, he's such an unrequired, unwanted person. Like, he has no fucking need to be in AEW. He has no connection to AEW. Why are we even considering him for AEW? It's like, no. Like, how about no? Have we considered that, folks? Have we considered the part where we don't? Because that's a good idea if you ask me. Like, he has no relevancy to that promotion. He even called the promotion corny, which is like rich coming from him, considering he's affiliated with WWE, who do corny ass shit more often than AEW does. Like, it's just one of those ones where I'm just like, fucking what, my guy? Right, so they wanted a generator, right? Yeah, they wanted a generator. So if I was to be like, hey,
feels good.
That'll do it.
Indeed.
Bret Hart is having a fantastic week. Bret Hart could not be having a better week if he tried. No, not need to go to the plate gate. There was a... Did I not take a mission on? Did I take an order on? I did. It was this one. Yeah, it's this one here. So I need to get over to there somehow. Okay, if I was... Okay, yeah. So is it at the plate gate? Is the cargo at the plate gate? Oh. Are very strange. Okay. Guess we're going toward the plate gate, chat. What direction is that in? There, okay. Good, he deserves it. But yeah, two movies I really enjoy. But yeah, like it's Colin Farrell and Brendan Gleeson. In both those movies, and like just I don't know, I don't think this was a smart idea, but we're trying it, chat. How deep was that river? Not deep enough. But yeah, of fucking course.
Sam, there's a BT nearby.
I have noticed it. Because would you believe? Is this where the order is? It is. Would you please let me move?
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Ooh, that wasn't ideal, but we did it. Oh, I find this fucking navigating through these areas be so stressful when I'm not confident of my ability to take on the BTs here yet.
Cargo won't last long at this rate, Sam. Handle it with greater care, please.
Oh my god, please let me navigate. I hate the way it stops me. I remember this happened in the first game as well, and it just infuriates me. Like, it gets me really angry. It's just, I'm trying to do my thing, and I'm just trying to fucking maneuver around this hectic bullshit. And the game's like, what if? What if we constantly just randomly stop your momentum and stop your ability to, like, navigate on the reg, my guy? And I'm like, what if you fucking not, though? Like, have you considered that as, like, a viable option to just not do that for me? Oh, are you serious? What one just fucking got destroyed? Oh well. Let's see one more nice quad hair joke. I'm going to send swastika through the sizes. Okay, game. Now stop randomly taking control off of me. Oh, thank God, we're on a road. I thought we were about to lose car there. I enjoyed the big man in peace. God, I hate male wrestling fans. God, I don't blame you.
Still slaving away at this hour, I say. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay? Managed to get it here.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Say, you really shouldn't let your batteries run that low, you know? We'll go ahead and charge them for you.
I appreciate it. It wasn't by choice, though.
It's pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Like, I assure you, my guy, I was running low battery because your fucking objective was wild. Trying to get this stuff for you was insane. Deliver obsidian trade in Mexico. Oh, that's bringing me back to... Wait. Oh, that's bringing me back up there. Actually, that's not too bad. Yeah, actually, give me that one because that very much is going to help me with that lad, and that is very much appreciated. And then I can take stuff from the president, because I'm going towards the president, right? So then I can always take that stuff back from there and maybe stop by the president, go up and do multi-routes. Tell you what, just see trying to navigate through those tower areas where those big T's are, it's just so fucking stressful. Because I have no idea if my shotgun is going to deal with them, and I fear it might not be the case. It's like being a PH fan and still saying jokes with the Lakes, like let fucking go. I don't know how people can find jokes, find comedy in that. Like, I don't genuinely understand how people find comedy in that.
Good to see you again.
Like, that fundamentally feels like just an abhorrent lack of humanity, which I, for the life of me, can't fathom.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As always. Hope we...
Do you have anything I can bring? No. Okay, grand. I guess I'm making my way up the mountain to deliver to ya other boy in this god-awful weather to then hopefully get us closer to this silent sniper. Chad, I live in hope. No. Oh my god. I'm doing this to myself, driving in this weather, and the fucking vehicle is trying its best to fight me. I might need to get like a more I don't know if reliable vehicle is the right term, but like just something with a bit more like maybe sturdiness, like one of the vans, like, you know, one of the old vans we used in the previous game, because those were good because you could load them inside the hall itself, and from there, god damn it, from there you would have the benefit of then what felt like, why is that taking the benefit of, almost felt like it was secure in like a cargo locker inside it, which felt a little bit more secure. Like, this has been good to me, but like it could be better. If that makes sense. I only find comedy the fact that Brad Maddox can't show his face around and has no career to speak of, while Paige is thriving and people still who love her, even if it does bring her down. Try to bring her down. My fucking phone is doing me dirty. Don't worry, my phone does me dirty all the time. I know that feeling. But yeah, like, fuck, I mean, that's true. Brad Maddox has pretty much been MIA for good reason. Off the scene for some time. Like, real piece of shit. For anyone that's not aware, Brad Maddox has been the highly suspected individual. I don't know if it's been confirmed. I think Paige just came out, said it was Brad Maddox.
Just review the orders.
But I'm not 100% sure of the back of my own thoughts. But like, it is, it's my understanding, it's been speculated heavily that Brad Maddox was the person that leaked Paige's
Don't see anything to...
files and videos and stuff, and basically put that revenge porn onto the internet.
You know, stay...
Because he's a scumbag. Is there any take on orders? Where is this taking me to? Deliver the processed tar to... Yeah, I can do that. Don't really need... No need to give me the route. I can just do it. Why are we, like... I just noticed we're kind of just bringing this processed tar all across the map, back and forward. I mean, no skin off my teeth. It's a relatively easy order process, but like, you know, back and forward like a madman here.
You're too bloody good, Sam. Hydration preventative measures to withstand
And yep. sure I can get on the road from over here. Although I'm trying my best not to fuck up the delivery. Yeah, I'm right in thinking, was it confirmed by Paige it was Brad Maddox pilot, or was it someone else? She thinks it was Brad? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I believe her too. Like, I have no reason to believe it was Xavier. Yeah, man's a piece of shit. He was twice her age and she was 19. Fucking weird. Yeah, I you know what? There's a lot of times I keep forgetting that point because I went the wrong fucking way. Thinking that was going to lead me to where I need to go. I keep forgetting that Brad Maddox was twice her fucking age and she was only 19 at the time. Which, again, further highlights how much of a scumbag he was. I could use the grid to travel safely back there, but I'm fairly confident that I could also just take the off-road approach if I'm careful enough and cut down on some travel time. Because there's been some good folk here that have put a few bridges. People blamed her and she wasn't even old enough to buy beer. Yeah, because like fucking like she was naive in the sense of like she was like in a country that wasn't her home. She was like a very new talent, very much trying to like, you know, find her footing, trying to find her like place in the world and trying to like fit in and, you know, essentially, you know, deal with like a what could only be described as like a very, very different like how do you put it? Like she was like out of her element a little bit because she was suddenly in the big leagues and she was a rising star in a massive organization that was in front of an audience way bigger than she'd ever been in front of before. So she was adapting and trying to like come to terms with a lot of different aspects of like her world at that point, and a scumbag like Brad Maddox fucking took full advantage of that sort of I don't even know if I would call it naivete. I mean, I said naivete earlier, but like I don't know if naivete is the right term, but like almost just kind of like that innocence, I guess, to some extent. Like, it's fucking wild. Narrowly avoided that armadillo. Did not want to hurt the armadillo. Seth Rollins cheated on his fiancée with a Nazi, but everyone seems to forget that. I didn't. Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. I thought his fiancée was the Nazi. I think I misremembered that. I feel like I misremembered that. I thought his fiancée was the Nazi. Sometimes people are too puritanical about age gaps, and sometimes there's a fucked up age gap. It's nuanced, yeah, 100%. It's not by any stretch of the imagination.
Still pretty dark out. Thank you. Let me just bring up the orders. Oh, wow. Just look at this hall.
Getting there. No. He was getting engaged, but then he posted about Zara, and Zara was. Oh, okay. So I misremembered that whole thing. I thought his fiance was the neo-Nazi, because like she then.
Until next time.
The Nazi at that point then also. The Nazi also revenge porned him, right? Am I right in remembering that? Recover that and then bring it back to the environmental. That's kind of on the way. It's on the way. You know what? I will take these two directly. I'll take these two. No, I want more. I want to be able to do both of these because like these are going to the same destination. So I want to do both of these. His fiance did, I think. I don't know about. I thought it was the neo-Nazi that done the leaking on him. I thought it was the neo-Nazi that done the revenge porn thing. Now I'm curious.
Anybody out there? Hey! What?
Go over here. We'll drop these off and then I'll go and do, I guess, the one where I have to fight some dudes. Because I guess fighting dudes is also a thing I do now regularly. I'm trying my best to process these orders so I can get more for the Lone Commander because I know I sound like a broken record. I just hate knowing that that's one of the ones that's taken the longest to get and I want it. According to Toteme, it's OP and I want OP. I know Zara was friends with Paige in a bit while I find her gross. She was there for Paige when Paige really needed it. Like a guy made a really crude joke to Paige when she was out and Zara was cussing him out for upsetting her. I guess it's one of those ones where like shit like that's nuanced, I guess, right? Like people are nuanced, fucking shit like that is nuanced. Fucking no, I can't go that direction apparently. But also lady was a fucking Nazi. Which, in this day and age, she must be loving the current fucking climate she's currently living in. And then from here, I go to the terminal. Is that a timer?
that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now. This cargo is in fabulous condition.
Goddamn right it is.
We've made some great strides in our
Vehicle that?
research
Oh!
thanks to you.
The components increase the bio capacity,
we'd
can
love you to
fit
have
both the tri-cruiser and pickup off-roader. Multiple units can be equipped to the forever maximum distance of the vehicle. That's cool. That's very cool. Although I know I know for a fact if I put that on, the tri-cruiser is going to limit severely the amount of cargo I can take, so that might not be great for the tri-cruiser. Absolutely, like, I absolutely do not like Zara at all, but I hope she's taken all of the swastika shit. Yeah, like with in regards to shit like that, there.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increased.
It's one of those ones like you can only hope that the person is saw sense and is fucking grew. But like, you also don't want to be around for that journey because you're like, nah, I hope you grew out of this shit, but also I don't want to be around you. Because I had to go down to the hospital for stress and just anorexia, and shut herself and not seeing anyone. She was eating or sleeping, or Jesus Christ.
Time you feel like customizing one of your rides. Might help to keep you out of strife on the road ahead.
Can I build a bigger ride?
Order completed. Well done.
Like, can I build the one I want? There's 13 strike cruiser. Like, can I fabricate a? I can't. I can only do tri cruisers. So fucking annoying. I really want a big. I want a big lad. There's no orders to go on there. No worries, Hunter. No worries. Right. So he has an order available again, which is annoying because I'll have to go up there again. Lone Commander has no available. Government Lad has one available. Observatory has one available. Okay, so I guess we're heading up to the Musician. Is Lone Commander got one again? No, he doesn't. Okay, that's fine. Because honestly, fucking Lone Commander trying to get the Lone Commanders is a pain in the ass. Like, genuinely, like he's just an asshole to try and get to. Like, over repair vehicle, please.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
But yeah, it's annoying to get to. Her me face how much of an education she's been on me. She means so much to me. You might be able to see her at some point, Mila, because I know that her family still have that wrestling fed in England. I can imagine, like, with her not being part of AEW, and I remember reading that, like, WWE don't really have an interest in signing her at the minute either. She might make some appearances at her family's thing, so opportunity might be available to you to do so. She's doing a book sign in Manchester next year. If that's easy enough for you to get to, that's something. Oh, that's annoying, but I'll grab it while I'm here. Like, I'm not going back this way yet, but Andrew coming in last. Just the way he likes it. So much observatory stuff. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the wood, Andrew. I can't believe they got Dick the Cock Johnson. Who did? Oh, is he like confirmed for SmackDown tonight? Is that like a reference to like this the people are showing up to SmackDown tonight? Oh no, I'm just trying. Oh right, I thought you were like, I thought it was a reference to some of the folks that are going to appear on SmackDown tonight as part of maybe like the overall like Hulk Hogan appreciation ceremony thing. Not appreciation, but remembrance ceremony. I guess they're doing. I assume they're doing a remembrance ceremony tonight. I imagine this whole thing is kind of. I imagine like this whole series of events is kind of like threw them for a loop a bit. I hope they do a 10 bell thing because seeing people try and keep a straight face would be phenomenal. Oh man, it's one of those ones where like they will do that, right? I am very curious to see if the crowd boos them or not. Like, I genuinely don't know how the crowd's going to react. Like, the internet has been so split in regards to Hogan, and I just don't know how they're going to react. Like, I can't predict it. Yeah, those folks are just not going to give a crap. Like, I saw like months ago, like, Rollins was not happy. Why am I preferring that goes to there? Okay. I remember seeing like months ago, Rollins was like straight up just shit talking Hogan when he was doing like a card pull on a podcast or something. Like that guy just straight up has like openly said he doesn't like him. Yeah, probably the only thing Rollins and Punk agree on, yeah.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders.
Oh my god. I just saw what you posted in Discord there, Andrew. Fucking fantastic.
Where the hell did you find this?
Yeah, you know me. It's finding the shit places, you know.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I don't get the Legends of Legends signifier there. Is that like...
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Like, am I doing stuff in like record time or something, or like in a fast time that they're like, oh shit, you're doing really well, my guy? Is it like one of those things?
Thanks for being there for me.
Punk making the promo where he was on about kicking Hogan over the top rope. It ended in Hulkamania. Yeah, I saw that too. Man, it's such a weird. I might as well grab that mini water purifier because I'm going that direction anyway. I have to go that direction anyway for another mission. So, actually, you know what? It's at an elevated height I don't care about, and I'm already going to fucking take on some assholes for the observatory anyway. Kind of feels surreal. I find it very funny. Turns out his own heart ended him for it. Well, that was the thing, right? Like, the way I look at it, Mila, is that Hogan couldn't stand the idea of putting someone else over, so he put over his own heart. I'm near sure. Yeah, it's over here. I have to grab the stuff, so I'll take this route over and take the... Like, it really came crashing down. Some would even say it hurts inside.
Cover nearby.
Looks like Andrew.
Lift off!
How'd I do, Sam? And we're back.
Not too bad, not too bad.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Who or where? Lads, I think I got 2 for 1 there. The only thing Hart put over his life, he got something real inside of him, a blood clot. Alright, that sniper doesn't have a suppressor, meaning bang. Just shoot Aussie, 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 you won't have to fight them. No, I'll have to fight them, the Aussies love fighting, even when you shout Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oh, no, 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 no. Right, I am still missing some cargo, I think. Is it in there? It might be in here. I might try and steal one of their vehicles if they have a higher cargo transport. Yeah, I do. Okay, so place it in my backpack. Place in the backpack. Place in the backpack.
Sam.
He's got something deep inside of him. It might be racism though.
To our destination and make the delivery.
Fight for the rest of man if they're white, straight, and Christian. Yeah. Can I steal that vehicle? Is that for me? Oh my god, is it for me? Chat, it's for me! Fight for what's white? Fuck, I mean white shit, I mean It's not the fastest thing in the world, but you know what? It's a fucking cargo hauler, which is nice. What you gonna do when heart failure runs wild on you, brother? God damn it.
Hey, Sam. It's nice of you to pay us a visit. You carried all of this. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad...
Oh shit, full 5 stars for him.
I'm running out of ways to thank you, Sam.
Custom hologram,
So
Peter
I think
Gates,
I'll
what's
let
that
this
do?
token of our gratitude do the talking.
Okay. New backpack, that's cool. You can now rest and recover this facility. Some more firmware updates.
We want to reward you for your service by allowing...
Okay, Maniacs, I need your help, brother. I'm in the back of this ambulance and they can't revive my chest compressions. I don't need power. Hulkamania can save me. Help me, brother. Also buy my beer, brother. Oh yeah, he does have beer, doesn't he? Or had beer.
Thanks so much for taking on so... Since the very first time you showed up and saved
I keep
the day,
forgetting that you kind of have to
we've been
just
able
do
to carry
had
out
rather than has.
observational work
Because,
here
like,
in
you know,
relative
the past
safety.
tense, I guess.
And in that time, we've seen this area undergo some amazing changes. There's a real sense of renewed life and hope.
Yeah, real American beer,
If you're
yeah.
ever in need of a place to rest, we hope you'll stop by and stay a while. We'll keep an eye out for you. Don't be a stranger.
Right, I still have some...
Well done.
I still have some things I can do. Hazardous, oh shit, for the commander, okay. Backpack customization, don't really care. Can I...
Order accepted. Thank you.
Her it tastes like racism. That's the real American flavor right there, though, Mila. It's a bit slower, this vehicle, but damn it, it's probably a damn sight more secure than the bikes when it comes to like not making the car go fuck up. Apparently Lou likes it when we're driving, which I do find quite adorable. One sip and you're dropping a hard arse Hulkster style. Talking about it, they're not worth it unless they make enough money for his daughter, damn it. Sorry, you don't need to apologize. There's nothing wrong. Just joking. Might get another delivery from him to do as well. I do. Okay, where does he want me to go? Oh shit, okay. That's actually really helpful because I'm going that direction anyway. Can I place on backpack, I guess?
Order accepted.
And then we'll just deliver some cargo here. I tried Real American Beer and I had a sudden overwhelming urge to have sex with my friend's wife. Oh my god. To be fair, I also drank the beer and I had a real urge to go in and instead of apologizing to folks I offended, just apologize to get that I got caught.
Take a look at our active orders. Time after time you've been there for us.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Looks like we owe you another
Take out the
one.
middleman, just have sex with your friends. I mean, that's a good start as well.
Order completed.
If y'all are poly or just platonically sexual together, embrace that shit. Have fun. Last episode Hulk was on WTV. It was Netflix premiere and he was promoting his beer and got booed. I remember that. And I remember having a lot of joy from that. Meanwhile, Jimmy Hart was awkwardly waving the American flag behind him. Yeah. That was real fucking awkward. You know what? I might try and take this back to the other wee lassie's place and outfit it with more batteries. If I can. Because this might be just a wee absolute workhorse for me now, this big truck. What's that there? Oh, here. Yeah, like, let's grab that. Fuck yeah. Well, I need to get out of the car to grab it, but we'll run and grab it. I can't imagine Hog going backstage and turning to Jimmy. Damn, they were booing you like crazy proffer. Yeah. He would be the type of individual to blame that on Jimmy rather than himself. Like 100%. He would not be self-reflective enough to think that, why are they booing me? He'd be like, why are they booing Jimmy? What did Jimmy do recently? Like, they would straight up be just like, why is Jimmy getting so hard done by? Yeah, you know what? I'm glad I stole this. Very glad I stole this. Hopefully this gives me a decent return. Part of me's half tempted to sit up and watch it because I can watch it live on Netflix just to see how it goes down.
Ah, that's you again.
Undertaker posted the most here damn tweet and it made me laugh so much. What did he say?
The contents look perfect to me. Hats off to... Where on earth did you find this?
That's still not a lot. Like, we're getting there, but that's still not a lot. Dad going to bed.
Now displaying your current order grade.
You've been a big help as always. Take care.
What'd he post though?
Order completed. Well done.
So what the hell am I still packing on here? Like if I was to look at my cargo right now. Like what is taking up the vast majority of, is it blood packs? I feel like I'm taking on, I feel like I've got a lot of stuff on my back. Smoke grenades, climbing anchor, bowler gun, blah 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 blah, shotgun. Oh, the facility. Okay, I'm gonna auto manage that a little bit and make that a little bit less hectic looking to carry. Oh, I like that he has multiple ways of getting in depending on what side you grab it on. Western World is lost a true legend. His contributions to our business are immeasurable, and for that I am appreciative. Thank you, Hulk Hogan. Oh, that didn't feel heartfelt at all. That felt obligatory. That felt like obligation rather than genuine care and heartfelt. Like, I could be just inferring that. Like, again, you could also argue Taker is just a very old school man who doesn't necessarily wear his heart on his sleeve all that often. But like, that felt so much more like obligation rather than genuine like heartache or pain, you know? Yeah, he doesn't like the guy because like Hulk tried to get him fucking fired like back in the 90s and claiming that like I want to say that he like dropped him on his head or some bullshit like that there, or suggested he dropped him on his head. Like it was some like straight up lying bullshit stuff. I remember that there. And I remember Taker was not happy about that. Like, he acknowledges that Hogan done a lot of the business, but if you try and get me fired, that motherfucker doesn't forget. Yeah. I would argue that, like, I would argue Taker is a more respected, more, like, I don't know if I could say he's a more contributive individual in the business, but I feel like Taker is definitely an undeniable force of nature in the business. And man, like, just wild to think about, you know? Just drive past these folks in their old beater. I'm like, yeah, this is mine now, bitches. I'm gonna ride this sucker right back into my own garage and soup it up if I can. Maybe try and give it some more speed add-ons or something. Try and give it a little, because it seems really capable of hauling mass amounts of cargo, which is what I wanted. Safely, because like the tri-bike or whatever it's called, just anytime you hit off like a rock or anything at a real risk of damaging the cargo. Well, this feels like it has just a bit slower, but it feels sturdier. Even has a longer battery, which means like I guess you could probably feel a bit more comfortable in open water. I think the only risk is that if I came across a BT, it might be harder for me to escape the BT, which is a risk unto itself. But if you're hauling in a certain way, you're not really having to worry about the BT that much. This oil slick though is, this tar is wild to try and get through. If they do a tribute show, can we get Kevin down so I can look at his pretty face? Well, I'm gonna watch it probably tonight, honestly. If I don't get too tired So it probably starts about 1 a.m. my time. It may be one of the rare times I watch a SmackDown live on Netflix, you know?
I've been waiting for you.
Just because I'm genuinely curious to what that looks like. Can I repair the vehicle, or am I not allowed to repair the vehicle? Oh, am I not allowed to repair the vehicle? Non-standard vehicles cannot be repaired. Oh, that's a shame. Can I standardize the vehicle? Like if I went to fabrication and management and I went to garage, could I standardize this vehicle? No, apparently not. Oh shit, okay. So your boy stole this vehicle because fuck yeah he did. Right now. I'll be surprised if they can pull off tonight at such short notice. I definitely think something else will be prepared for the future because they're going to give him more of a 10 bell salute. Hard to say, like WWE do have a talent for pulling stuff off in short notice. Like I've seen them do wild turnarounds really fast.
Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
Not too bad.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers. Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions. Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand. Hope this helps with your future deliveries.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, is there any more? Standard orders? No. I think we might be at a standard orders chat. Because if I look here, there's no standard orders here. There's no standard orders up by the musician, I believe. Yeah, no, there's no standard orders left. If I check by... That's just hazard material. If I check by lone commander, he has nothing available. Check by government, he has nothing available. I mean, there's more to come by looks things. There's one in progress for him, but what was it? One in progress? The one I have in progress. Oh, I have to do that and bring up the lone commander. That's unfortunate because I could have done that earlier. But didn't. Any aid requests in the area? No, because it's all by Mexico. Which is like easy mode area because if the BTs show up there, I just murk the shit out of them immediately. Right, I guess chat, I'm gonna probably do that last pick up and run to the lone commander and probably call for the night because I'm a little bit tired and a little bit hungry. Triple is probably in the office. Like, bring me everyone. Yeah, anyone he can get his hands on, like, I think he will show up. Like, I will be genuinely shocked if they cannot get... They'll get Jimmy Hart. Like, they'll fly people out, like, on red eyes to get them out to do that. Like, Jimmy Hart will be there. Probably Hacksaw Jim Duggan will be there. God, who else could be there? Like, who is alive to be there? Maybe Kevin Nash? Because, like, NWO and all that there. I'm trying to think who would all be there. Like, that is, like, played formative roles in, like, Hogan's career. Ric Flair potentially would be there. What's the chances to get Dennis Rodman? Liverpool has plans to honor Hulk heavily with a grandiose SmackDown tribute. Company has plans to mark it as the biggest ever stars. Hall of Famers are already said to be on route to tonight's show. Yeah, there's gotta be some. You never know though. Like Dennis Rodman and him were fucking tight though. Like it'd be crazy, but like they were tight. They were really tight. And if you think Triple H wouldn't fork the money to fly Dennis Rodman out, you know, got another thing coming. I'm just trying to think who else though. Like, cause you're trying to think of all of the the major people that Hogan feuded with that's still alive. Because that's what it comes down to as well. It's like, who the fuck is still alive that were like major partners of his, you know, of it all, essentially, you know? Yeah, most of them unfortunately are dead. Like, it's like just wrestling back in the 80s were just, man, it was just fucking sad in some ways, you know?
This must be their territory.
Okay, DiBiase, yeah. You're right about DiBiase, actually. That could be a good shot. DiBiase. I don't know how I... Okay. You know what? That was a terrible place to park. I could probably park a lot better. I guess X-Pac, like, because he was part of NW as well. X-Pac. Bischoff, obviously, as well. Oh god, what about his wee best mate, what was his name? Fucking Bruce the Barber Beefcake. Maybe Sting, maybe? It just depends. I don't think Sting was overly happy with him either, to be fair. Is there two of those fucks there? Yeah, like Sting is a consummate professional though. Like, it's one of those ones where Sting, as much you'd think he wouldn't be a big fan of Hogan, which is understandable. Sting has still a level of just undeniable professionalism about himself, which would override his maybe lack of support or like of him. Yeah, I'll take that actually. Fuck yeah, buddy. Fuck yeah, buddy. Rest that stuff there.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
You know it. We're just that good, Dolman. Yeah, that's why I love him. I wouldn't blame him for cussing them out. Yeah. Like, I love Sting. I think Sting's, like, stuff in AEW was fucking phenomenal. Like, it feels like when he was doing AEW, he got to that point in his career. It's like, I haven't done crazy shit like this before. Fuck it, I'm gonna do crazy shit. And I love that. I love that so much. Because it just felt like he was just at a point in his career where he's like, you know, I want people to really enjoy this run, and I'm gonna do a match every second month, or every maybe 2 matches a month at most. Let's make them fucking mental matches. Let's make them like real crazy, over the top, like fun spectacles where Darby's with me, so Darby's doing some of the heavy lifting in regards to some of the stunts, but like, fuck it, I'll leap off the top of this very specific height that I was never known for and crash someone for a table. Fuck it, let's go. And I really love that. Like, Sting felt like he gave a real good go in his like AEW run. And I feel like it was the perfect sort of farewell. Also, just coming out to Seek and Destroy on his final match was like so good. Just like the absolute, just thinking about it right now, just the absolute. I'm getting goosebumps thinking about it, but like it's just so fucking cool. Like coming out to like Seek and Destroy, what a cracking song to come out to. Like, Seek and Destroy is a fucking hype song. That song gets you ready to fucking go to war. And that's what it felt like every time Sting went out and done some wrestling in his AEW run. It felt like he was going to war every time, and I fucking loved it. I thought it was so good. I know I'm a bit of an AEW shill. I've been called out as one from time to time, and I'll admit it. But like, man, you gotta fucking recognize how cool that shit was. 800. 1,000. Not too bad, but it's not really gonna get me much. Maybe over the halfway. Oh shit! Oh shit, we were getting there. Sting was in a French movie. Really? The text and displays presence of enemies within. Oh, that's pretty handy actually. I'm so glad he got sent off he deserves, because WWE run was tragic, not his fault at all. Oh yeah, not his fault at all. But like,
till next time then.
It was a pretty miserable. It was a pretty miserable send off in WWE. No two ways about it. Like, it was really quite miserable. Right, I think that's is done in regards to all these available ones. Yeah, because there's none available there. There's none available at government base, right? No. There's none available here. I know for a fact because we just tried to look for there. We got none available at musician, and I want to say there's none available. There is one available at the Magellan, but I think that's the main mission for the Magellan, where there's none available literally at West Fort Knot. So it's kind of where we're at here. I, on the other hand, I'm probably going to call it for a night chat because I am getting a little bit tired. It really had to be the end if it would have. Yeah, if that had been the end, it would have broke my fucking heart too. Because like Jesus, that was. I'll save it again. Because that WWE run, it was not a good run. He speaks French. It's a comedy based on King Arthur, based on a series, and he plays the leader of an Anglo-Saxon tribe. But he speaks French in it. Ooh, really? That's quite cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. I knew he'd done some acting work in part of his career. I knew that was a thing. But I didn't know he could speak French.
I can suck your dick.
Oh please. I hope you do. But yeah. That's really wild. I did not know that. Like, it's one of those ones where I knew he was an actor because he was in, God, what was it? It was like he was in a weird sort of like, I want to say it was like not a noir detective movie, but so much it was he was definitely in like a crime drama movie. Like it was a straight to TV movie. Like we're not talking high end movie production here, but it was like noir detective things. Or not noir, but like crime drama-y. So I remember he was in that, but I don't recall it being heavily considered like good or anything. But then again, it was a straight to TV movie, so that happens from time to time. You're just going to get, especially if you're like a wrestler trying to get a few jobs in acting. But yeah, sorry, I just noticed some more people complain about the draconian measures on Discord. Not that it's Discord's fault, it's the UK government's fault, but the draconian measures is forced in all these places that require Face ID. What the fuck? Not what I was expecting to see. Not what I was expecting to see. I just saw a picture. I can't even remember the really violent ECW wrestler, New Jack, with Hogan's daughter, and it looks like a Facebook post going Hulk Hogan, ellipses, I'm that N-word. And I'm just like, God damn it, New Jack. God fucking damn it. I know New Jack's dead, but it's from back in the day. God damn. I don't even know what to say to that beyond like the reaction I've just given. Oh dear. All I'm gonna say is oh dear. His French is not bad though. Yeah, it's interesting because he's from like North Carolina, I think. Or no, Sting's from Florida? Yeah, now I need to check. Where the hell's Sting from? Sting wrestler. Or maybe he's Californian actually. Oh, okay. You know what? I was completely off the mark several times. You know where he's from, and it makes no sense that he would be good in French, to my knowledge. Omaha, Nebraska. Oh, you're talking about Sting the singer. Oh, okay. Different Sting. This confusion's happened a few times. For context, we're talking about this Sting. This lad right here. You know? That dude. Darby's dad, yeah, Darby's dad. So yeah, We're talking about him, which is unfortunate because there's, I guess, you know, yeah, not police Sting, Crow Sting. Multiple people, or I guess multiple figures in entertainment that have gone by the name Sting. But yeah. Yeah. But chat, I'm gonna wrap it up for the night. I'll probably be back Sunday at the earliest because I believe John Bacon, I think, is looking to steal myself tomorrow night. He was trying to steal me tonight, and I was like, I'm streaming, dude. I need to get a stream in tonight. So I believe I will be stolen by Mr. John Bacon tomorrow. We were talking today because we went out for coffee together about when we're doing more like streams together. And it will happen at some point. We're just trying to like facilitate the right space because now that they have their kid, it's one of those ones where me and him kind of taking up the living room, which is like a major intersection of the house, is not really ideal for if you know Tara's trying to like navigate the house and trying to get stuff for their kid, or just generally just taking up a very specific space or room that is like that is just inconvenient for the family. So we're trying to see if we can get, I think the long term is we're trying to find a solution to not necessarily be like cumbersome to just the household when we're doing stuff. Yes, they've had the little kid. They had their daughter. I will tell Baconer he said hi. I don't think he has said his daughter's name. I mean, he's shown his daughter slightly on stream once. I don't think he has mentioned his daughter's name, or Tara has openly mentioned her daughter's name on stream. And it's one of those ones until they say that name, I ain't about to fucking drop that because it just doesn't feel right. It feels very wrong to just randomly go brr, and say what the name is and stuff until maybe they've said it out loud and they're comfortable with that for one reason or another. I don't know. It's probably not as big as a deal I'm making it, but it just doesn't feel right to me to do so. So I'm just avoiding until they do it. Okay, I need to send that to Hunter. That's fucking hilarious. Something on Instagram, Hunter. If you're there. But yeah, so I am going to head on, folks. I'll be back Sunday, I imagine, at the earliest, for more live stream action. We'll be playing more Death Stranding. And for the most part, just, delivering absolute guff and just taking stuff on the road. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll look forward to speaking to you on Sunday. And yeah, just look after yourselves. I'll see you soon. Peace.